にゃおにゃおにゃおHi. Am I here now? Am I like here now? That's weird. That's so weird. Like I've been here, Seinya. I've been live. I've been here. Like there seems to be this time it's not a me issue. I'm just gonna let you know, Seinya. This time, truly, honestly, this time it's not a me issue. It's like some issue, but not a me issue. Like I was here, I was live, and it just was not. So the timer. Okay. Whoa, hold your horses. Bam. Welcome, Nyao. I have been talking to myself though. Like I have been talking to myself because I was like, hey, let's go to the cafe. And then I came to the cafe and then like everyone was here, but at the same time, no one was listening to me. And I was like, what's going on? Why is no one listening to me? Yeah, it was so weird. ね、こんばんは。Welcome. 来てくれてありがとうね、本当に。Yeah. 元気？せいにゃん元気だった？ Have you been good? I don't know. It's acting weird again. So yeah. Are you okay? Did you survive? Was it a drought, you know? Like were you okay? Did you Are you not Are you good? You good? Oh my goodness, barely? Oh, it was so hard. It's been 2 days. Oh my goodness. Rewatching the karaoke over and over. Oh, it shriveled up. Oh, そんな大げさな。大げさな、本当に。You're a dehydrated worm? That's kind of cute, actually. I mean, that's a vibe. I don't know if I don't know what kind of vibe that is, but like, that's a vibe. You know what I mean? Low key. Ooh. Oh, I can whoa, that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. All right. Oh no, welcome back. Well, I did, well, if you'd like to know, I did miss you. So it's good to have you back, you know? It's good to be here. It's been a minute, you know? My camera lagging a little bit? I don't think so. I think it's okay. Anyways, yeah, welcome in. Hello. Oh, okay, wait. Let me test something real quick. I can test something. Okay. Seinya, are you ready? So this is today I can tell my voice is okay because I did the Ave Maria check, right? So it's like this. Okay, are you ready? Ah! Okay, wait. No, I can do this, Seinya. No, I can only. Yeah, no. Like it's almost there. On a good day, like it'll come back. But like, it's coming back. It's slowly coming back. もうちょっとでね、戻ってくる気がする。Yeah, no, cause like I've actually been like resting and like actually been chilling, you know. I've been like coming back into it. This is my like random Ave Maria check to see if like my voice is like normal or not. Like if it's on like if it's decently back, that then like I can hit it. But like if it's like wavy like just now, that's when like you can tell that like, oh, my voice is a little tired, or like more than tired, to be honest. I did get some. So okay, so it depends. Did I get rest? It depends. Like it's like okay, so it's like a Schrodinger's rest, you know? Like um if you put if you put rest in like a box, and then, like is the rest there, or is it actually not there? Is the rest like physically there, or is it not physically there? Especially if rest is not a physical object, you know what I mean? Like so, like, yes, I wasn't here online, but was I resting? No. So I guess you could say that I was resting and not resting at the same time in two states of being, Like, I don't even know. Like, I was in two states of being at the same time because I was, quote unquote, resting from the internet, but was I really resting physically? So did I rest? No. Sorry, I did not rest. I did rest some of my voice. Like I did get to rest some of my voice. But I am on a few hours of sleep, and then I've been on a few hours of sleep every kind of day because it's just been whole body. It's been exciting. It's been insane. JP にゃんのみんなごめんね。実はね、ちょっと諸事情がありまして、はい、諸事情がありまして、ジェイニャン今ちょっとね、使えないんですよ、実は。多分1週間ぐらい弱かな。1週間ちょっと難しいかもしれないです。割とリアルに。ごめんなさい、本当に。だからちょっとね、1週間ちょいぐらいはちょっと我慢していただければと思います。ちょっとジェイニャン休暇中ということですね。お休み中って感じです、ジェイニャン。ごめんね。なので、まあ、でも幸いなことにね、配信、JP の配信ちょっと今週2回あるぐらいですね。ある感じですね。うん。そうそうそうそうそう。But your mental feel good now? I mean, I've never felt not good mentally, right? I'm like worried now. Like, wait, do I feel? Do I sound like I'm like mentally not good? Like, is that like, is that what you? Is that what you feel right now? Like, is that what's going on? Like, what's going on here? You know? もう本当に本当にやばいよ。もうやばい。マジやばい。もう泣きたい。泣きたいっす。はい、ということで、こんばんは。Two things I just wanted to say. So, welcome back. It's good to be here, Seinya. It's good to have you back, Seinya. I'm not gonna lie, this week and the next week is gonna be a little crazy. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that I'm doing on my personal side and that I need to get done. And I am gonna do my very best to be present. Yeah. But it's more so, I think like it's more so a miracle that I'm even here. You know what I mean? Like I'm just working like double time, Seinya. You don't even know I'm working like double, triple time just to show up, okay? I just want you to know that, okay? Like I have been like a wandering young for like, I don't know, like a week or two kind of thing. When it comes to like being like here, okay? Like wait, does that make sense? No, wait, no. That actually, let me clarify because that sounds like a lot weirder than it actually is. I have been very preoccupied. Yeah, I've been very preoccupied with stuff that is not related, okay? But very important stuff. Yeah, it's almost like I have like, I don't know, a life. I don't know about that one. Oh, champ, wait a second. Oh my goodness. I mean, like, the only other time I have like a life is like in like, I don't know, March or April when I feel the taxes. You know what I mean? Like, that's when I know I'm like, oh man, I'm alive. That's when you know it's like, oh man, whew, oh yeah, I feel this one. Not the tax. I mean, you can never escape. You know what I mean? Like, it's because if it's not tax, if it's not, oh yeah, we gotta censor that. Oh man, if it's not the, like, it's okay, because like there's the life tax, basically. In life, there's also like, I mean, people think about like the financial tax and stuff, but then there's like the life tax, right? And let me explain to you what the life tax is, right? It's the thing that life throws at you. And it's the thing that life throws at you that you're not like ready for, right? But it's like a minor thing. So like you're not gonna like dedge from it or anything. But it's just a minor thing that's enough to like ruin your day, but like not really. You know what I mean? So it's a life tax. Okay, let me give you an example, right? It's like you go to like it's like you go get ice cream, okay? And you're like, yeah, I got ice cream. It's like soft serve. Ooh, it tastes so good. It's strawberry ice cream. I'm so ready to eat my strawberry ice cream, right? And you take in your spoon and you like stick the spoon in the soft serve, right? And then all of a sudden, like you realize that there's actually no soft serve inside the cone. Like, because the person didn't put soft serve inside the cone, they just kind of put it on the cone, right? So there's like this empty spot, right? Now, if you think about this in like a building way, right? There's no foundation of that soft serve, basically, right? Because there's no soft serve inside the cone that's connecting it to the soft serve that's on the cone, like at the top of the cone, right? And so there's no foundation, right? So it's not solid, right? But you don't know that because when you take the spoon and you stick it into the soft serve, you don't know that there is no foundation there. The core of the core of the cone is empty, exactly, right? And then because it's empty, you stick the spoon in and then the soft serve falls in front of you in real time. 4K, 200 FPS. And you watch it fall in slow-mo. Only to realize that there was no foundational soft serve in the cone. Now, okay, so what I'm saying though is like basically what I'm trying to say, right? Is that like, are you like, I don't know, is that like a life or death situation? No. Like financially speaking, is that the straw that breaks the camel's back? Are you like, will you go under from losing that soft serve? No. Because that soft serve, I mean, by nature of it being soft serve, is mostly like a luxury goods. So if you couldn't afford the soft serve, you wouldn't buy the soft serve, most likely. But you still, it's not gonna be the item that like, just barely like tips you over the edge to not be able to pay rent, right? Like that soft serve is not the thing, right? It's not gonna leave a lasting scar financially in your bank account, maybe, right? Because you can always pretend like you ate it and then not buy a second one, right? But like, the emotional trauma and scarring that you get when you see the soft serve fall is forever, So like, I don't know where I was going with this, to be honest. I don't really know where I was going with this, but all I'm saying is, yeah, it's kind of like life tax, Does it sound so? I mean, it's not personal. It's not a personal anecdote or anything. But I'm just saying, like, for example, like what a life tax would be. You know, it's not something that's gonna destroy your life or anything, but it is something that's just gonna, you know, really emotionally attack you, you know, like really go for your emotional like state of being, you know. Yeah. So that's the white the that's why, you know, that's why I'm saying like that's the life tax. Yeah. It's very impactful emotionally. Exactly. It hurts you to your core, right? It sounds bad. I mean, okay, that's the thing, right? Like it's not, you know, it's not bad physically. Actually, in fact, physically, it could actually be a good thing for you, you know, because you don't, I mean, you shouldn't be eating all that sugar maybe all at once and stuff, right? So physically, it might actually be a good thing for you, you know, for your health. But yeah, emotionally, oh man, that's like, oh, that really kind of, yeah, no, that's a test, you know, that's a so anywho, so what why was I talking about? Yeah, no, so you know, I've had some life taxes that are going on, you know, and so I'm like getting those done, you know, I'm really going through that basically. So where am I going with this topic? Basically, so I've been unavailable low key, but I'm doing my best to be here. That's all I'm saying. Okay. And so is this a serious conversation on ice cream versus Pokemon? I mean, no, it's just a serious conversation about losing your ice cream and then feeling existential dread after that because of it. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. But welcome in, Seinya. I missed you though. I missed you. Sorry. Point of the story is I missed you. I know it doesn't connect, but I still did. So welcome back. It's nice to have you. Pretty packed week this week. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do and a lot of stuff that we are going to do. A lot of fun things to look forward to this week, especially some like ASMR, some membership streams, of course, some awesome collabs. My first time Elden Ring, so I haven't even tried Elden Ring just yet. It is a little crazy, it's a little exciting, and I'm all for it. So I'm hoping that you'll have a blast too. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome back. And you know, I know it's 2 days, but oh yeah, by the way, we just had our karaoke stream. We had our karaoke stream 2 days ago. Wasn't it crazy? That was like, whoa, 2 days ago, you know what I mean? やばくない？ 2日前だよ。すごいよ。カラオケ配信2日前だって。てか、2日前だってって言ってもね。2日前だってって言ってもね。やばいね。2日 ?3 日 It's been like 3 days? 2 days? Somewhere around there? まあ、そこら辺じゃない？なんか最近だった気がするけど、なんかすごい、なんかもう永遠に感じるよね。Also, I just want to give a huge shout out before we like actually lock in and get some work done. I want to give a huge shout out to Mango Monks. Thank you so much for the beautiful fan art. Thank you. ありがとうね。And last but not least, Seinyan. Thank you for the pawing Seinyan. Thank you. Thank you for the pawing Seinyan who's trying to get the snackies right here. Pawing Seinyan trying to get snackies right here. Do you see? Seinyan, thank you for the beautiful asset だよ。ありがとうね。Thank you. Isn't it so cute? And isn't the thumbnail beautiful? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. But today, we are gonna lock in. 今日ね、マジで、ロックインしますよ。お仕事します。マジで仕事バンバンしていきましょう。はい。みんな用意してるかな？大丈夫そう？ Are you ready to lock in and get some work done? I hope so. Because there is a lot of stuff to get done. Yeah, やばいね。どうしよう。やばい。どうしよう。やべえ。どうしよう。ということで、 what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go grab some food. I'm gonna go grab some food, and I'm gonna start like munching while I'm working. So I'll be having some mogu mogu time while working. So feel free to, again, like I said, you know, the Pomodoro Zatsudan working streams are for you and I. It's where we can kind of spend this time together talking, and also chatting, and also making sure to get some work done at the same time, you know, taking 20-minute work breaks. We're taking 20-minute work sessions and then 10-minute chat breaks. Yeah. Is it cookies? No, this time I think I'm gonna get some pizza. Yeah. Some quick pizza. なので皆さんちょっとお菓子ね、そうだね、お菓子とドリンクとかね、みんな用意して、僕はちょっとピザかな、今日はピザ食べながらちょっとやります。はい。なのでちょっと取りに行くんですけど、Okay, I'm gonna go get some food. Okay, ちょっと待ってね。どうも。Welcome. Hi, welcome back. Welcome back. Are you ready to do the things? Seinya, are you ready to do the things? Are you ready to lock in and get some work done? よし、みんなお仕事できるかな? And by work, it can really be anything you want it to be, you know, if it's like being productive. I mean, you could even do your dailies and stuff. All I'm saying is, you know, we're going to take some 20-minute interval break work sessions, and then we're going to take 10 minutes to chat. You know how it is. You know what it is. We're just going to, we're going to get stuff done today. Yeah. ということで、Let's go! 頑張ろうね! Ready! Set! 行くぞ! Come back, let's go. All right, okay, cool. お疲れ様. Let's go. Were you able to focus? Pretty good. 今日どうだった？結構集中できそうだった今日。おっと、ちょっと待った。ちょっと待ってくれ。じゃん。Okay, perfect. All right, welcome back. Okay. Managed to complete some quests. Okay, just sat there. I mean, it's good. It's good to chill and relax a little bit every now and then. That's not a bad thing. That's actually a pretty chill thing, right? あっという間だね。ちょっとガチ集中してたら本当にあっという間だよね。Like if you're like really locked in, it really becomes like, I don't know, super quick, right? Like it's over in a second, 20分ガチで Yeah, it was like 20 minutes? I don't know. But no, 頑張ってファイト. So I guess like I have a mini story. It's not really even a story to be honest, But like I don't know. I don't go out often enough that like just going out becomes a story for me, you know what I mean? Like does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like I don't go out often enough, so just the act of going out is already like a story. Introverts unite? Yeah? No? Low key? So I guess I should provide some like a little bit of context. So basically in the Seible estate, yes, we in the Seible estate there is the Seible family. Yeah. Seible mother, Seible father, Seible in the Seible estate. And I mean our estate is not the only estate out there. We have, like neighbors and we also have like, childhood neighbor friends, from like back in the day, and like when it's like one of those things where sometimes there's not many kids to play with, there's not many kids to hang around with as a child, depending on where you grew up, sometimes like you grew up in a place where there's like a lot of kids to hang out with as a child, and then sometimes there's not. But I was blessed to grow up next to a really chill friendo from the not Seible estate. And pretty much every weekend I would go over and I would like play video games together with said friendo. Yeah. Exactly. So he had like a really cool estate too, and like he had like an older brother who's a friendo too, and I would like they were like kind of like family to me, like in another way too. Like they're kind of like the super duper chill friendos, yeah. But also like especially if there's not many friendos to play with, right? Like of course you can imagine like hopping on over and driving over to the friendo's place, the friendo's estate, and then hanging out and playing video games on weekends. That was kind of like my estate friendo life growing up. Yeah. Now so today, not today. It was like 1 or 2 days ago. Oh my, it was so recent, right? I actually went, the entire family, the Seible family and the friendo family, all got together, and we went to get some food and stuff. It was like a very big deal, you know, like especially when, you know, like I don't know. You know how it is when it becomes like a whole family like thing, right? When like the entire family goes out, you know, to get food with like another estate family, you know, that's what we call, I don't know, estate dinners. But instead of an estate dinner, it was a estate lunch, and we all gathered together to go out to have lunch. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Now, quite frankly, we went to like this place that was like all you can eat. It's like, wow, all you can eat. That's awesome. That's crazy. That's fun. But the thing is, like, it's not like I can eat a lot either. And all you can eat is like pretty, I don't know, like I feel like kind of expensive, you know? But it's like, you know what? Fine. Like it is, because it is like an estate. It is a estate occasion. Yeah. It's a 2 estate occasion for this lunch. So might as well. And so we went to all you can eat. But it was like, little did I know, it was actually fancy all you can eat. Right? And I was like, whoa, fancy all you can eat. That's crazy. Now, I don't know. Yeah, so like I said, oh, sorry, I didn't say this in English, huh? I said this in Japanese, but there is no Seinyan for probably a week or so, by the way. There is no Seinyan for a week. Or inyan for that matter. So there is also no inyan for a week. I don't think you, right now, I'm just going to be so blunt and honest with you. Seinyan and inyan are on vacation. They are on holiday. They are not coming back for at least a week or more. Like, actually, it's a miracle that I'm here. I'm just gonna say this. I don't, you know, it's kind of a, yeah. So I'm just gonna let you know. I already mentioned that in Japanese, but it is honestly, there's just nothing you can, like, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing anyone can do about this. Seinyan and inyan are on holiday. Like, it is. I can't. It's as simple as that, you know. Like, I don't know how many people I need to like wrangle for Seinyan and inyan to come back or anything, but they are on holiday. Yeah, it's tough. Look, it's tough. I don't know what to say. But I think so here's the other thing. Okay, here's the other thing. I think it is impressive that we are here. I think it is impressive given the circumstances that we are chilling today. Yeah. But anywho, my computer. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, my computer's chilling. Yeah, honestly, gonna feel like crying. No, don't worry about it. Like, don't, it's not a big deal. Like, it makes sense. Like, it'll make sense. Everything makes sense eventually, you know. Yeah, just think of it as a temporary thing. Like I said, yeah, it's a chill thing, you know. It's not a big deal. Seinyan and inyan are on a Jet 2 holiday. That is honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that is honestly godly marketing. Like, that is godly marketing. Oh my goodness. As a promoter, I am jealous. I am so jealous of like Jet 2 holidays, because that is, oh my goodness. Well, it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. So anywho, yeah. So basically, we got our two estates together, and then we went to all you can eat, and it was kind of luxury. Now, the story continues. In 20 minutes time. I'll see you later, Seinyan. 20 minutes of locking in, Seinyan. Now we are gonna go lock in. We're gonna make sure that we're getting some cool stuff done. Or hey, you don't even have to get some stuff done. You can just kind of chill if you'd like. It's up to you. It's really kind of, the world's your oyster. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be locking in for those who are locking in. And then for those who are just, like grinding on Animal Crossing, like that's all you need to do, it's no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, so where we left off, the two estates got together for estate lunch. Yeah. じゃあ行くよ。20分タイマー。行きます。 Hello, come back, come back, welcome back. お疲れ様。Hello, hello. Okay. いい感じ？大丈夫だった？ Were you able to get some stuff done? It was pretty productive for me. Definitely pretty productive for me. Yeah, some cool stuff on the horizon, some cool stuff. We'll see, we'll see. Again, like I said, it's just just timing is everything. You know what I mean? Timing is always everything, right? Don't you think? I don't know. There's a lot of great opportunities that come by. Sometimes it doesn't come by, you know, but it all just depends on the timing. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. ちょっとね、スパチャセニャンの優しいね、スパチャ最後に読ませていただくから安心してね。Yeah, please don't worry. I'll make sure to read all of your awesome supas at the very end. But happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. And congratulations on applying. やばいね。Yeah, okay. So where were we? The story, right? I was telling you a story. Yeah, it was like story time for a second, right? So basically, our two family estates went to get some lunch all together. It's a big ordeal, a big deal, big thing. And we went into an all-you-can-eat place. And I remember... This is like, I don't know, it's like always so, you know, it's so weird because like I have had like food service industry experience. So it's one of those things that like you kind of just like think about how they must have thought. And I also do that a lot. I actually just tend to think about like, oh, I wonder what they must have felt, kind of thing, just like on a general basis, right? But so we go in there and the guy's like, hey, have you been to this establishment before, or have we had the pleasure of your company in this establishment before? And I'm like, whoa, wow, so proper, like, whoa, that's so crazy, you know? And I was pretty impressed, straight up, right? I know, right? It was so fancy. It was so, like, needlessly fancy. It was like I don't know, it was like very somber, you know? It was very somber. But we went, we had some lunch together, but the service was like pog, exactly. The waiter dude was like super chill, and I was like, yo, I'm like ready to order, I think. Actually, never mind, I have no idea. He's like, yeah, don't worry, like, so here's our system. Here's our system, you know? And system is like basically like, oh, this is how like the all you can eat works, right? And I was like, okay, cool, I'm ready. Hit me, you know? Hit me with your best shot. Like, let it be known. And he's like, okay, no problem. So basically, on this page, you have 3 options. And I was like, whoa, 3 options. Okay. There's bronze. And I was like, whoa, there's bronze. Okay. And then there's silver. And I was like, whoa. And then there's gold. And I was like, whoa, it sounds like Apex ranked. And so basically, like, it was very interesting, right? Because like they had like this whole like interesting thing of like, whoa, there's like bronze, silver, and gold, and you can choose between like the bronze course or the silver course or the gold course, you know? And like the gold course has all the fancy stuff, but the silver course has all the fancy stuff, but only with this. And then the bronze stuff is like the basic stuff. Now, me being the very, what can I say, wealthy individual and super high class and I don't know, super fancy pants that I am, I asked for the bronze course because I had no idea what the gold thing was. So I was like, excuse me, waiter. Excuse me, sir. As a refined gentleman with tons and tons of wealth, I would like to order your cheapest item. And he's like, whoa, oh my goodness, that sure is, this man is wealthy. He's like, whoa, man. No, so anyway, so he said, okay, so bronze is like this. And I was like, whoa, that's so cool. But then he was like, well, it's a great choice because like in bronze, like, I mean, you're still bronze, but like, right here, basically, I have this like seafood box that it comes with. And I was like, whoa, there's a seafood box? And he's like, yeah, there's a seafood box. And I was like, whoa, I don't even really eat seafood, but I'm so down for a seafood box. And he's like, yeah. And so he basically took out like this whole like, explanation of like, yeah, so it comes with seafood. And I'm like, okay, cool, we're ready. And he leaves and then he comes back like 10 seconds later, right, with a seafood box. And I was like, whoa, it is seafood. Now, hear me out. When you can't recognize what is on the platter, that is basically when you know that it's fancy. It's like, that's when you know that it's like, ooh, it's fancy. Now, I look at this platter of like seafood, right, first of all, and I'm like, whoa, is this really the bronze thing? Because like I ordered the bronze thing. Like I'm not trying to pretend like something I'm not here, like I'm going for the bronze. And it was, the order wasn't wrong. But on this like platter, there's like some scallops, there's like abalone, there was like some crab, I just want you to know there were like crab legs and stuff. And then there was like, I don't even know, there was like shrimp. And by the way, not just like regular shrimp, it was like tiger shrimp or whatever it's called, like the little striped shrimp. And I was like, whoa, like, oh, this is like fancy. Wait a second, like, whoa. And like the only reason why I know is because he told me, because like I didn't know what any of this was. Was it alive? No, I think it was like probably frozen, but it was like it's got it's the shrimp with the texture pack. Yeah, it's got the stripes and everything and like colors, and that's bronze, right? Now for the gold, I don't even know. I think the gold was like you can have it all you can eat. So basically you could probably try and finesse it so that you can do all you can eat crab and stuff if it was like gold or something. But that's if you're trying to like really, I don't know, get your money's worth. And like I'm just trying to eat food, to be honest. But it was all over, right? It was like all there, and I was like, what is this? This is crazy. And then I remember like I took like the abalone, right? And then I threw it in the hot pot, because this is like an all-you-can-eat hot pot, by the way. And then I threw it in the hot pot and I boiled it, right? Now I also have I have no idea how to eat any of this, by the way, but I'm looking at it and I cannot help but entertain my baser human instincts, okay? Because as soon as I throw in the abalone, there's the shell. Like the shell is still there, okay? And I look at the shell, and the first thing I thought was like, ooh, shiny. The first thing I thought was like, oh wow, that shell is super shiny. Whoa, it looks so cool. It's like this tiny abalone shell, by the way, right? So it's just like right there, right? And I'm like, man, it would be a shame that they're probably gonna sell it, or I mean, sorry, throw it away. You know, it would be a shame to throw away the abalone shell because it's super shiny. And then like the devil on my shoulder, right? Like the little sable on the shoulder, right? Like the devilish sable on my shoulder was like, yeah, but like maybe you could like, save it from its certain demise. Do you wanna take it back home with you? And then like the little angel sable on my right shoulder was like, yeah, but like, you shouldn't do that. I mean, you paid for it. Angel Sables was like, you paid for it, but like, I mean, that's just not proper too, Because who knows, what if the restaurant keeps the abalone shells and then sells it as like jewelry or something? And like, there were two sables on my shoulder, like really kind of like whispering in both of my ears, And I was staring at it, and it seems like time is up. Seinya, it seems that time is up. I planned that? No, I didn't plan that. Okay, this is not some kind of like, extension time thing where you spend money to like extend time. Like, this is not like a karaoke room, okay? I'm sorry, like there's no phone call that like rings you up and says, hey, there's only 5 minutes left in your karaoke session. Would you like to pay for more? This is not what this is. I'm sorry. So we're gonna have to lock in for another 20 minutes. We're gonna get some work done, and then we're gonna continue telling not even a story. It's just my day is all. There's no real like, I don't know, punchline to it. It's just me and my day, I'm also gonna get some tea real quick, so I'll be right back, okay? ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとお茶取ってくる。ヒュン。 All right. So let's get some work done. We're gonna start the timer, okay? And I'll see you back in 20 minutes. じゃあ20分後にまた会いましょう。Let's lock in. Hydronyan. Also hydrate while you can, okay? All right, welcome back, welcome back. Otsukare. Good job, good job. Yoku yatta janai ka. You did so well. Congratulations. Whew. Yeah. No, we got a lot of stuff done today. We got some great stuff done. 進んだかな? So basically, okay, so there was a platter of a bunch of different seafood, right? And the abalone shell was kind of like staring at me. I was like, whoa, wait a second, like this abalone shell is so beautiful. It's so nice. Should I take it? Or maybe I shouldn't. But I mean, we paid for it. I mean, honestly, like with both families here, like I feel like it's okay, you know, like it's only a shell and they're probably gonna toss it anyways. And I was like, you know, I was having a battle in my mind. I was like, should I do it? Maybe I shouldn't. And then I took a deep breath and I was like, wait a sec. This is not proper decorum. It's not proper. I shouldn't be taking things like little, you know, food garbage like that. Like that shouldn't be a thing. And I was like, okay, hold up. Wait a sec. Take a moment and let's just say, you know what? Yes, it is shiny. But also, we shall not take the abalone. It is shiny. I know, right? But the thing is, the only difference is that, like, you know, there is another amazing family here, right? So I can't do that. Now, I don't know about you, but the thing is, like, after we had some nice seafood and stuff like that, right? Inevitably, right? It comes time for the family versus family bill fight. Now if you've ever seen, okay, hold up. Now I know most of you, many of Seinyans here, will have already, you know, to some degree, have experienced this potentially. Many Seinyans might have experiences. Now you see, we are not new to this idea. We are not new to this concept here because, yeah, like I've bill fought with Claudian before, you know? I've bill fought with Claudian before. Like, it's happened before. Like, I've all that kind of good jazz. I actually, you know, like we've all, oh, actually, like, ooh, I'll wait. I'll wait for that story. I'll wait for this story. Okay, but anyways, so I've fought with like Claudian before. Like we're pretty good, you know. Like we're kind of on a draw. I feel like, right? Now it's different though. When it's a whole family thing, family versus family. Oh, see, this is different. But it's not Claudian, by the way. Just to clarify, right? But oh, it's different, and especially when you're like on an estate and stuff, you know, like with two different estates, right? Like, you know, coming from like a renowned background and stuff, right? Like it's pretty difficult, right? Just one-on-one is a different thing. No, it's like a 5v5 at this point, you know what I mean? It's like a whatever it is, right? 3v3, 4v4, it's completely different. Now I remember, it really depends though. It really depends, right? Because sometimes it's the head of the family. I don't know, the family head or something. They take out the credit card, right? Whoever's the alpha of the family credit cards, right? They'll come out and they'll come out swinging, you know, like gold card this or like platinum or whatever, black card, whatever, right? Now the other family, right? They're gonna come out swinging too. Right, they're gonna block the initial attack, right? They're gonna take out their platinum, silver, sapphire, whatever card, diamond, black, whatever it is, right? Bam, they're gonna block the attack, right? And then they're gonna try and like one-shot sword fight into like, you know, throwing down the black card, on the check, right? Even before the check has hit the table, because it's in the waiter's hand. So practically credit cards are just flying every which way, Like there's a credit card like flying and it's made out of metal, because this is like real stuff, okay? It's not everyday stuff. These are deadly sharpened cards, right? And so like credit cards are flying across the table, right? There's like a dude in the background like like hitting the jugular from like a sharpened credit card, just like there's a children crying in the corner, like, oh my goodness, like there's other waiters, there's the emergency personnel on the way, because the guy on the like in the background that got like shurikened by a credit card, like he's like choking and stuff, right? Like this is kind of carnage, and this is what's happening because the whole families are there, right? The two families are there, and it's just bloodshed. Everyone except those two families is taking strays. Everyone's catching a stray at this point. I mean, like the waiter over there, from like the different table got like attacked in the knee or something. Like, my goodness, the credit card reached terminal velocity and then like hit him in the knee, like it's just crazy, right? And then there's like an abalone flying somewhere here and there, and like an abalone missing, like all of these things are happening all at once, and I took my credit card, I whipped it out, and then I started parrying. I learned from Furi-chan how to parry, but this time I adjusted the skill and strategy to parry with a credit card, right? I started parrying the credit cards, just I started parrying each credit card swipe, I was like, oh, you don't, no, you don't, like between the contact point of like between the swiper thing of like the little tablet that they have, and then like I was just like parrying each like swipe and stuff, and eventually the waiter had enough. The waiter was like, no, okay, let's just, he didn't say this. In his mind, the waiter was like, oh my goodness, I'm sick and tired of this. I don't even want to, like, I just work here. That was the waiter, right? He was just like, I just work here, man. And my buddy, he's like, yeah, I mean, I just, I'm fine with whatever, honestly. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm also fine with whatever, honestly. And then the waiter steps in and he's like, hey, do you want to just put it down the middle? And then we were like, you know what? Let's just do that. As someone is like dying in the background, from metal credit card wounds and stuff, and kids are screaming in like the next room, like crying and stuff, like witnessing that entire battle of credit cards, right? Like, and like as the emergency personnel are just like, huffing and puffing because they've tried so hard to get all of the strollers, not the strollers, what is it, like the what is the people carrier, what is it called, like the, I don't know, like the emergency carrier things, what was it called? Stretcher, yeah, that's what it was called. As they were like carrying up the stretcher and stuff for the credit card guy, right? Like, oh man. And we were just like, you know what, that sounds like a great idea. And then we just split it down the middle, and that was pretty much it. I actually didn't even take the abalone shell because like, whatever. And yeah, it was a great time though, honestly. It was a great time. But this is also why I don't go outside, you know what I mean? Like, this is why I don't go outside. Like when it's like a family on family like ordeal, like it's just, oh my goodness, there's too much, too much. Now, as you can tell, I did exaggerate a little bit. All right, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I did exaggerate just a tiny bit, just a little tiny bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit, like, I mean, no one was being hospitalized or anything, so we're okay, Like we're okay. But it was an exciting event, to be honest. Like it was a great time though, to be honest. It was a great time, you know, just hanging out with you know, my buddies, you know, family and stuff. Like yeah, it was a great time. Mm. The most epic anime battle, yeah. No cliffhangers? But wait, there's more. Because when we went home and checked the credit card statement, you would be so surprised. And it looks like time's up. Sorry, Seinyan. Looks like the time is up. Making it a 3-part story is crazy. He can't keep getting away with this. That's crazy. No, it'll get worse, I promise you. So after this 20-minute break, or after this 20-minute work session, it's gonna get worse. I'm just gonna be so honest with you. Yeah, think of the JP Nyans. So done. You know what? Maybe we should take 10 minutes right now. And like, yeah, let's take 10 minutes and then let's practice our Japanese. ちょっとね、20分の作業行く前に、ちょっと今までの振り返りしましょう。うん。今までのね、ストーリーの振り返りなんですけど、そう。で、要はなんですけど、実は、普通にご飯行きました。はい。カラオケの後に普通にご飯行きました。ちょっと、のど飴導入。ちょっと待ってね。ペリペリ。Is this ASMR? ちょっと外行ったんですよ。ちょっとだから、カラオケの後に、まあ、結構今いろいろとね、ちょっと忙しくてですね、ちょっと個人的なことでちょっと忙しくてですね。はい。で、まあいろいろと忙しいんですよ。ほんでね、まあちょっと久しぶりに、まあ豪邸じゃないですけど、屋敷にね、住んでるじゃないですか。セーブル屋敷じゃないですけど、セーブル架空の豪邸に住んでるじゃないですか。架空のって言ったらダメですね。まあ豪邸に住んでるんですよ。架空やけど。そう。で、セーブル屋敷の、まあセーブル家と、その仲のいいね、友達、の、家族一家ですね。友達一家ですね。やっぱね、やっぱり、住んでるところってそんなにね、なんか子供頃そんなにいなかったから、まあその限られる友達とかもすごい限られるし、みたいな。そういう感じで仲良くしてた友達と、その一家と私、セーブルの、まあセーブル一家と、2つのファミリーがご飯に行ったんですよ。はい。まあ、結構大事ですよ、これは。まあ、結構大事ですね。あんまりないですね、この、あれは。でも行きまして、で、まあちょっとワクワクじゃないですか。わあ、いいね、みたいな。この、ね、2つの家がね、みんなでご飯行くの結構久しぶりというか、なかなかないことやから、これは面白いと。これはいいね、と。まあいう感じで、まあ家族、2つの家族がね、行ったんですよ、ご飯に。ほんだら、 まあ幼馴染やしね、なんかまあそれは普通にいいんですけど、ほんならなんかまあそっちがなんていうんですか、先方っていうんですか、先方が決めてくれた店だったんですよ。なんか僕何もわからんくて、何も知らない状況でみんなで一緒に行ったんですね。でまあその食べ放題だったらしくて食べ放題だったらしくて、でなんかすごいなんか変わってる形式というか、まあ変わってないかもしれない、ただ僕があまり行かないだけかもしれない。食べ放題とか元は絶対取れないから行かないんですよ僕でも行ったんですよ。でまあ家族ぐるみやからまあ行くしかないかみたいな感じで、まあでも幼馴染やから全然ね嬉しいしっていうことで行ったんですけど、今度はなんかいろいろ複雑兼シンプルなメニューみたいなウェイターさん出てきて、ここに来たことありますかって、いや初めてなんですよねって、わかりました、じゃあシステムを説明しますみたいな。システムシステムすごいな。わかりましたということでいろいろと教えてくれたんですよ。まあこのね当レストランでは、3つのプランがあります。携帯会社か何かみたいないや3つのプランがありますと。ブロンズプラン、シルバープラン、ゴールドプランがあるということですよ。わーみたいな、わーみたいな。もうでもね、もうやっぱりね、もう大超ウルトラすっげえ大富豪のセーブル一家からするとね、もう僕からしますとやっぱりもう行くしかないでしょう。ブロンズプランですね一番安いブロンズプラン行くしかないでしょうということでブロンズ選んだんですよね。ブロンズかーいみたいな、エイペックスのランクかいみたいな感じやねんけど、ブロンズ選んだんですよ。でそこでそこでウェイターさんがじゃあまあブロンズプランではまあちょっとシーフードがついてきますよって、魚介類ものあるんでアレルギーとかあったらちょっと気をつけてくださいねって言ってくださいねみたいな感じで持ってきたんですよ。ほんだらもうわけわからん、何も見たことないいろんななんかもう魚介類のもう勢ぞろいなんですよ。これはすごいやんって思って、でなんかアバロネって日本語でちょっと言い方わかんないねんけど、日本語の言葉わかれへんねんけど、なんかこの貝類で貝がめっちゃキラキラ光ってて、昔では通貨としても使われてたみたいな、または、よくそのなんだろう、海のアクセサリーみたいな感じでよく使われる貝殻ってあるじゃないですか。キラキラ光る貝殻、アワビだとかも、アワビ、そうかな、アワビだね。なんか点々点って4つ5つぐらいのなんか穴開いてるやつで、そのアワビがすっごい綺麗なんですよこれちょっと持って帰ろうかなと思って、アワビの殻ね、食べ終わった殻あるじゃないですか。これめっちゃ綺麗やなって。いやでもそんな持って帰ったらさすがにちょっとね、ちょっとね、なんかもうちょっとあれやなみたいな、ちょっとやめといた方がいいなって、まあ自分の頭の中で葛藤してたわけですよ。だって綺麗なんだもん、キラキラ光るねんしみたいな、しゃあないじゃんみたいなで結局まあ持って帰らずなんですけど、いやもう皆さんもちろんね、僕ってさ、まあ、そのクロード先輩と一緒にご飯食べに行ったことあるじゃないですか。でそこでなんか最後にね、請求書の激しい戦いあるじゃないですか。いやええねん俺に任せて、いやええねん俺に任せろみたいな感じの激しいね請求書の戦いね、なんていうんかな、あるじゃないですか。いやもう今度はですね、これはねクロード先輩とはまた違うんですけどね、今度はもう家族規模でなってるわけですよ。これはなんか個人規模と家族規模の違いがあるじゃないですか。 もうそっからもう激しい戦いになりまして、もうね、やっぱりね、この一家全員揃ってますし、そっちの一家も全員揃ってますし、もうクレジットカードのね、もう出し合いなわけですよ。ほんだらもう、カキーンってもう僕もね、パリしないといけないんですよ。自分のクレジットカード。パキン、パキン、カキン、カキンみたいな、めっちゃパリしながらね、フリちゃんから習ったんちゃうかって思うぐらいね、カキン、パキン、パキンってパリしてるんですよ。いや、大丈夫ですよ。いや、僕に任せ、いや、僕たちに任せてください。あ、うち持つんで、みたいな。カキンが、いやいや、うちが紹介したんで、カキンカキンみたいな。いやいやいや、もう大丈夫ですよ。もう、ね、来てくれたらいいから、みたいな。もう、ありがとうございます。もう、俺の気持ちですよ。カキンカキンカキンみたいな。もうなんかね、もう家族一同でね、もう3対3、4対4、5対5みたいな感じでね、もう戦ってるんですよ。パンカンカンカンみたいな。ほんだらね、手裏剣のようにね、クレジットカードはね、スチール製のクレジットカードはもう、ヒューン後ろに座ってるなんか、ただのね、なんか、バイスタンダー B ね、人様 B 直撃してね、グワーって血出て、ああ救急車呼んでくれ言いながらね、救急車のサイレン鳴りながら、ビーボービーボー鳴りながらね、子供ね、なんかもう全然知らないどこ様の子が、泣いてるんですよ。もうこれもう戦争なんですよ。カインキンカーンみたいな。いや、俺が払うねん。いやいや、うちらが払うねん。あがんあがん、俺ら払うねん。キンキンパン、ガーあーえでーみたいな。あーってなりながらなんですけど、結局そこでウェイターさんが、まあよかったら半分半分にできますよって。あ、じゃあ、どうぞ。いいよ。いいよ。全然、もうそうするみたいな。いや、別にいいで、もうそうしよっか、みたいな。わかりました。じゃあそうしよう、みたいな。ってなって、無事、結局、割り勘になりました。まあそんなね、そんなちょっと一日がありましたということです。はい。さっきの英語の説明ですね。Yeah, so that's the story in Japanese. Thank you for your patience. And welcome back, you know? だいぶ進化したね。だいぶ進化したね。日本語の説明したらだいぶ進化したね。Like the JP story version, almost the JP dubs had like sound effects included. やばくない? See, like from telling the story in English, I like improved and learned like which parts I should like actually kind of focus on. And then I started adding sound effects in Japanese dubs, right? Kaking, 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 kaking. That was me pairing, by the way. That was me pairing all of the credit cards. ですね。Oh yeah, the people だよね。Yeah, it was definitely more dramatic in Japanese. The thing is, like, I think I learned from it because I learned from the English storytelling and then I improved it in Nihongo. Yeah, because it's the second time I told that story. I don't know, like, I mean, do you ever have like those like stories that you just kind of like that kind of stick with you forever? You know what I mean? Like your go-to stories that kind of just stick with you forever, and it's like, whoa, dang, yeah. But before we go into any of that, it looks like we're gonna have to lock in. Are you ready to lock in? Yeah? Pretty ready? Alright, let's get some work done then. じゃあ行くよ。Go! hi, hi. Welcome back. Okay, let's log out. Oh, someone. Good job. You did pretty good. Welcome back. How was it? How did you do? Did you do pretty good? Like, did you get your stuff done as well? So, maybe? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Yoku ganbatta ne. You did so great. 集中してた。Let's go. Let's come back. Let's come back. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. じゃん。Well, let's set the timer here. Now, so where was I? Okay, so to alleviate your to alleviate your cliffhanger issue, so we went back and checked the bank statement and nothing happened because there was nothing on the bank statement because it literally was the day of and there's nothing and it was split down the middle perfectly and it was all just a joke so that you'd feel like you had a cliffhanger because you said you wanted a cliffhanger because you talked about cliffhangers, and so that part honestly was just a cliffhanger you. Yep, that's it. That's about it. The liver is evil and must be punished. Ha! Whoa, abuna! Whoa! Oh man, ooh, that was close. My goodness, Ardenyan, Mikanyan, why are you trying to get me? Yabai na. Kowa. Kawaii na. Yabe, yabe, yabe. Yo. Henshin. Wee. Whoa. Ooh, habune. Nice try, but not fast enough. これ大丈夫よ。一応ね、大丈夫よ。うん。うわ、危な。わ、クロイニャン Thank you for the 20! わ、マジか。嬉しい。Whoa! Wow, what was that, Konina? That was a chocolate ice cream? That's insane. Hananya, I can't believe you would throw some dumbbells at me. That's insane. I can't. Uinya, wow. I can't believe. Wow, after everything I've done, after all that I try and do. Whoa! Abune, abune. Yabai, tannins, John. What is that chocolate ice cream happening? My goodness. That's insane. Wow. Wow, I see you. You just, Seinya, you haven't seen me in a while. Ooh, abunai, ayanyang. I can't believe you do that, ayanyang. You haven't seen me in a hot minute and the first thing you're doing is like throwing dumbbells and chocolate ice cream at me? That's insane. That's like actually insane. All I'm doing is just being a chill guy and then, whoa, Mikanya, I can't believe it. I trusted you. This is my two-step process in guilt tripping my Seinyans. Yum yum, whoa! What is that? What is that unapproving? Look, Tomanya, whoa! Abune, that's a glizzy. Oh man, that was a glizzy. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Fish nyang. Huh. Abune. Yabai, shindoi na. Oh man. Dang. Getting a workout here. Oh, Wayne-yan, thank you for the hearts. Arigato. See, I'll take the hearts. Paku. Nyam nyam. Thank you for the hearts. Whoa, Mikey-yan, that was a banana peel. I can't believe you. Oh man, I can't believe you do that. Seinya, I've been here. Or I've been away for 2 days. Cecilia, you can't. Another one. Okay, so Sorry. Bowling pins, like a bowling ball, is wild, Chanya. That's insane. That's what. That's actually murder. I mean, like that's actually murder. Like if like as if dumbbells weren't as if dumbbells weren't bad already. Like they're also pretty bad. Like Geraldine, Roinyang. Thank you for the rose. I'll have that. Oh, that was a cat. Never mind. Nyan nyan. Thank you, nyan 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 nyan. Thank you. Arigato. Ivanya. Ne yamete. Mika nyan. That's insane. Really? A hammer? A hammer? You think that's gonna heal me? Really, Bunny Nyang? Really? Now you're joining and throwing the heavy weights at me, like as if I didn't have enough Seinyan's out to get me. That's insane. Like after all that I do and all I'm trying to do, you just hate me. You just hate me. Abigail Nyan, thank you for the hearts at least. Hana Nyan, tomato. ダメでしょ。そう、トマトは。Iluka-nyan, is that a truck that are you driving a truck or are you throwing a truck? Those are like two pretty different. Whoa, fish nyan, I can't believe that was a swing and a miss, thank goodness. Perry nyan, gah! No, you know, I would like to talk though, you know. Oh, salad, oh no. You can't scare me with salad. Dynamite, that's insane. Well, ice cream, oh no, I could use that ice cream. That looks like strawberry ice cream too. Confirmed. You just all hate me. Like you just, is this like 10? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this 10 minutes of me dodging like various items that you're just throwing my way or driving my way? That's insane. Like what is this like attempted like mutter? Like what is this attempted like Mordor, you know? Like I can't believe this. I can't believe you would attempt to Mordor me, like. Oh. Really? And now you just Mikanya, you just decided to throw the whole. It's like you went to like, honestly, you went to the fridge, then you went to like the lockers to throw everything at me. Like I don't know if like the fridge is like right next to your locker room, but like that's insane. Like that's pretty much like every single sport. Like, oh, okay, I know, I get it. Talking about sports does do extra damage to me. I get it. Like, cause I don't understand sports. I get it. I don't sports, a lot of it, you know. The spider is insane. I can't believe you. That's diabolical right there. I can't believe it. Like that is like the one thing that I can't do, you know. Where's Kei-chan when you need him? Like gonna have to ask the bouncer to bounce the spider out the window or something. But some people might actually have arachnophobia, so don't actually. Yeah. Don't actually put spiders in the chat because there are people who do have genuine arachnophobia. And unfortunately, unlike video games where you can turn the setting off, like in the chat, you cannot turn off. Turn that off. Exactly. Thank you. No worries. Get this evil stream. I mean, I'm not even evil though. Like okay, hold up. Okay. Let's take a moment for a second, right? Let's take a moment. Like it's not me. I didn't, you know, I was really content with like actually conversating, like actually talking and stuff, you know? Like I was excited to talk, but then for the last 10 minutes, you were throwing things at me. Like you were, I don't know, like you were throwing weird things at me too. Like I don't know what you do with all of these items, okay? But like, I don't know, like you were throwing them. That's what you were doing with those items. It's my workout, really, because as much as it's like a workout for me to dodge, like it's a workout for you to throw it, you know? So I don't know, like, gotta train you for the bill for. Oh, true. You didn't even wait for me to get out my credit card though. You didn't wait for me to get out my credit card. Like, wait a second, I can't train my pairing, like credit card pairing abilities, like without, you know, without actually getting out my credit card and actually pairing, you know? なるほどね。甲子園のね。Oh, this was like the 甲子園 training. I see. Well, you see, now 10 minutes are already up, just like that. Just like that, 10 minutes are up. Isn't that crazy? Can't believe it. So we're gonna have to lock in for 20 more minutes. Are you ready to lock in and get some work done? All right, let's do it. Let's lock in, okay? じゃあ行きましょう。 All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's log back out now. Congratulations, we did a good job. All right, お疲れだよ、せいにゃん。お疲れ、お疲れ。You did good. ねえ、頑張った。よくやったんじゃない？ねえ。いいじゃん、いいじゃん。Good job. We did great. I think we did phenomenal. So, what's gonna happen now is I am actually going to chill a bit. That's gonna be it for our work stuff. And yeah, let's just chat. Let's chill. Let's chat. Because it's been 2 days, but it doesn't feel like it's been 2 days. It feels like it's been like, you know. Actually, I don't know. How long has it felt like for you, Seinyan? It's been 2 decades. Okay. Yeah? It's been decades. 84 years. Okay, 70 years. A million years. 100 years. Wow. A bajillion years. Really? Okay. Come on now, Seinyan. Like, this has been 2 days. What is going to happen when it's like a week? What's gonna happen when it's a week, you know? 歴史またいだな。長いな。そんだけYeah, it didn't feel like 2 days we perished. No, you're not gonna perish. You're gonna come back. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. It's going to be just fine. Don't you worry about a thing, okay? You're gonna cease to be after 3 days? That's insane. That is insane. But yeah, are you gonna rewatch it? I wonder how much I've changed, like from day one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very curious, like how I currently am compared to like the first day. And I'm too scared to look. I'm too scared to look too, you know? But I'm very curious, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very curious. Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff left for me to do. Even if it's like a week, even if I'm gone a week, I'm gonna be so busy during that week. I think like I'm gonna need a vacation, you know? I feel like I'm gonna need a vacation from the quote unquote vacation. Oh, whoa. Yeah, no, you sound more comfortable, too polite in debut. I changed a lot, but also you're the same a lot too. I wonder, okay, like, ooh, okay, what is the biggest change, and then what is the biggest thing that stayed the same? Take a break like Jenya? I wish. Wait, no, what has changed? I'm curious. What is the most that has changed, and then what is the least that has changed? 例えば、デビュー当時と比べて今の自分比較すると、まあ4ヶ月経ってるからね。一番変わったことと一番変わってないことってどんなこと？ Okay, so what's changed the most? The unsay-so-ness. You're less polite. No, you're more evil. Evil. You hate us now. What? But I show you so much love. You tease us more. True. You still you? Oh, thank you. think you're more comfortable interacting now. Did I was I like too scared around you? Was that you became even more oh, that's yeah, wow. Thank you. You don't feel like an enigma anymore? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's that's true. I think that's probably true. Less nervous. Oh, that could be true. No way, did I call us San instead of Nyang? さん付けしてた？デビュー当時、さん付けしてた？ Whoa. I was shy and now I'm lax? Yeah, whoa, マジか。してたんだ。なんか、うわー、なんかすごいな。Really? I have proof plus two? すげえ。三つくんつにゃんkun, cause like kun can be gender neutral is why. Whoa, そっか。That's so cool though. ちょっと待って、生様配信からいろいろ変わった気がする。あれだからその今ねちょっと英語で聞いたんだけど、そのデビュー当時の自分と、まあ今の自分で言うたらどんだけ変わってるかなってちょっと自分じゃ分かんないからさ、やっぱり。でも例えばそのデビュー当時のどんだけ変わったかなっていう感じで教えてほしいな。声のトーンもなんとなく、あ、そうなんだ。ちょっと低めになってきたかな多分。Whoa, that's so interesting though. The Seisama stream though, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. ヤンデレになったもんね。でもそんなヤンデレじゃなくない多分。The freak was revealed? I mean, I'm not even that freaky. Like, I'm not even that freaky is the thing, though. You know what I mean? I'm okay with being more unhinged now. Well, yeah, I mean, I learned that, like, I am surrounded by masters of the freak. So I learned that it's actually okay. Be honest with ourselves. Yeah, absolutely. I think even now, my may be mistaken. I'm actually not sure, but I think even now, By the Beat is still to this day relatively say so. Like as a whole, like as a whole, like I think is still relatively say so. Yeah. I think even now that's like I feel like as a whole, like even myself included, like no, I include myself. Like I feel like there is much more unsay so out there. Like to this day, we've never sworn. Like the S word is like real occasional, like once a year, basically. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think like we never swear. Like we just never swear. So It's happened like 5 times. I don't think so. I don't remember the 5 times. I don't think so. Like the S word? No, I've never said the F word. Yeah. I've never said the F word, so I don't know. Until I hear like proof of that, I've never dropped the F word. And that is like something I'm really proud of. No, you said it? No, you misheard it. Oh, okay. So if you're including like by the beat as a whole in the F word, sure, but like I haven't. Yeah. Like I've never. I'm really No, I'm really adamant about it too. Like, you do misheard it? No, because there was like an occasion where it was just like, oh, you actually thought I used the F word, and it's like clearly not. Like, it was really not. The sneeze? That was unfair. That was like a technical thing. Have you really said? No, I haven't said the F word. No. Was it the nani the? See, but even then, like I don't actually say the F word. Like I will not say it. Like even the CK, I will stop myself from even saying CK or even being close to saying the CK, because I'll still put the beep in. Yeah. So again, like I said, never the F word. Yeah, that is like my one line. That's the one line that I do not cross. Like, what's the CK? The end of the F word is like something, because that's when it actualizes, right? That's when the swearing actualizes. No. That's where you draw the line. Again, like I said, like even the S word, it is very rare for me. Like it is very rare for me, even the S word. So like I'm like really strict about like swearing. And I think probably anyone who actually like, I think you can corroborate with that. There's a line? Of course. Yeah. I mean, cause like I don't like swearing to begin with. So you never swear? Most of the time, no. Like I used to swear though. Like I used to swear when I was young, like super young. Like yeah, I used to swear a lot. But yeah. But then oh no. No, I'm super old. No, do you want me to be super old? Is that what you want? Is that your fantasy? Is that your fantasy? Ooh. Okay, true. Oh man, the boop is pretty. That's pretty aggressive. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. What's that supposed to mean? No, it's supposed to mean boop boop. Oh no, I said it. I said boop boop. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is that what you? Was that your plan? Was your plan to make me fail, and then make me say the boop boop word? Oh, I'm sorry. I keep saying it. I keep saying the word. I'm so sorry. No, but I mean, outside of like Nyan Nyan and boop boop, like I'm never swearing. I never swear. I never swear. Like that's crazy. I can't believe you would say boop boop as well. I can't believe You would just like scream at the top of your lungs. Boop boop. Oh my goodness. Again. Now you're making me say it just to explain it to you. That's insane. True to heart, we are boop boop. That's actually kind of cute though. True to heart, we are boop boop. You keep saying it? Well, I mean... Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's fine. It's okay. Like, just promise that you won't use it on, like, online, you know? Like, that's too much for... I don't think online can handle it, you know? I don't think Twitter can handle it. Like, I gotta say, like, I feel that it's a little too scandalous, you know? If we said that on Twitter. Which is why I'm gonna go to Twitter right now. And I'm gonna say boop boop right now. Oh, should I do it? Ooh. I don't know if I should do it. Kawaii na. Wait, should I do it? Should I say it? Should I say boop boop? Ooh. Do it, you won't? You won't. Dewey, you won't. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I'm scared. I'm kind of nervous. I don't want to hit anyone with the boop boop, you know? Wow, どうしよう。気になるな。You chicken? You're egging me on? No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. See? Because I don't swear. I don't swear ever. You know? Wow, you're calling me a coward? That's crazy. No, you know, I have morals. And if it takes being a coward to have morals, then I will be a coward anytime. Yeah, you gotta like get warmed up, you know, for... Wow, Seinya, you're calling me names. Who's the mean one here? Wait a second. I mean, I was just being chill. I was just being a chill guy, and then now you're just calling me names. That's insane. Yabai jan. Nani? いいじゃん、別に。いや、なんか基本的にね、今までのくだりが、実は僕、そんなに、悪口言わないんだよねって、結構まあ、清楚な方ではあるんだよねっていう話ですね。はい。まあ、自称なんですけどね。僕の方で言ったら自称なんですけど。うん。ね、まあそんな感じやけどね。はい。Worth it? まあでも、そうだね。そう。暴言は吐かないね、基本的に。What is that? What is Pio-chan? Oh, are you calling me a chicken? Wow, I see you. That's crazy. I do, actually, unironically, I do like Caesar salad. Like, I do like chicken Caesar salad. I do like chicken, though. I do like chicken. Well, I mean, if you were a chicken, I'd make sure to be tender. No, I'd make sure to tenderize you. Okay, never mind. That's kind of sus. Never mind. If you were a chicken, okay, Why does like every single one of the if you were a chicken thing, like just what? Like why does it sound so like bad, you know? Yeah, I no, that sounded wrong. I didn't yeah, it sounded a little sus, yeah. That sounded a little sus. My bad. No, I don't need healing. I'm perfectly fine. I don't need healing. I don't need fixing. I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. Ooh, if you were a chicken, it would be finger licking good. Wait, you would taste finger licking good? I don't know. Maybe I can open like my own chicken store or something. Like chicken tenders or something. I would be down. I would be down to like open like a chicken tender store and then like I don't know, cause then I'd have like an endless supply of like chicken tenders and stuff, you know? That's even worse? Why? How is that worse? Isn't like finger licking good like cuz like the chicken residue is like on your fingers, so you like lick. It's like the Cheeto dust. It's like you lick off the Cheeto dust, you know? How is that freaky? What? Wait, how is that freaky? No. Okay, you know what? You brought this onto yourself here, Seinyan. Like, how can you explain to me how that that is freaky? You know? It costs money. People lick off other stuff their fingers. I mean, not if it's like clean. I mean, you would only lick off stuff if it's like lickable stuff that's like clean and like not bad for your health or anything. Like, case in point, right? 100%. Like you would not lick off like, I don't know, dirt from your fingers, right? Like if you're in the playground or something and then like you touch the ground or something, you're not gonna lick that off, right? Like that's not what that's gross. You wouldn't do that, right? But if it's like chicken flavor, like yeah, you would. Like you're not gonna lick sand off your hand, but like if it's like, you know, like I don't know, barbecue sauce, you're gonna lick barbecue sauce off your fingers. So like I don't like what are you licking? Like what are you licking from your fingers? Like it has to be like some kind of food that like you were eating, right? I don't get it. If I'm your chicken and if home is where the heart is, then you must be my op. Sorry, my coop. Sorry. Coop. If I'm your chicken and if home is where the heart is, then you must be my coop. I see what you did there. Arigato ne. Co-op. It must be my co-op. So like we're gonna be playing like co-op. Oh, I get it. My bad. The co-op. Yo, yeah, no, all I'm saying though is like I don't know, Seinya. I feel like there's nothing wrong with what I said, but I feel like it was misconstrued a little bit. You know, because to me it makes sense. Like if it's food and it's like not like, you know, if it's edible and not gross, like you can lick it off your fingers. It makes sense. Okay, I don't know what you were thinking though. I'm not sure if I want to know. We all heard what? What is like is it what is does coop have like a different meaning or move on please? Is that like a move on mop please? Just mop please. Please mop. Please mop. Is that like a new acronym that's gonna please mop? Stop mopping, you know, like that's crazy. Move on, please is crazy. See, if you say please mop, then that's basically you're basically saying please move on. Please. Because it has to be like emphasized different, like you're saying please like twice for added emphasis, like please, just please. So fine. Well, okay. Well, anyways, I'm actually gonna be done with this work that I'm doing right now. But instead, I'm gonna chill. We're gonna chill and chat, like I said. But before we chill and chat, like I said, let me just catch up really quickly. Jang! Yay, isn't it cool? It's like beautiful and stuff, you know? Like, wow. So rude. What? Chill time? Yeah, it's chill time. It's chill time. We're done working today. We're gonna just sit back and chill. Yeah. It's the chill nyan time. Nyan! Seinyan, 生きてる? Seinyan, are you alive? Are you okay? Nyan だよ。たまに出てくるセイニャンコール。生きてるにゃんにゃんごめん。Got like a little carried away over there, butということでなんですけど、Yeah, if I may just read your kind supers. みんなありがとうね、来てくれて。I missed you. Yeah, thank you so much. You know, as I said, like I'm gonna be a little preoccupied as the days, you know, like with these recent days. So in recent history, it's gonna be a little difficult, but you know, we're doing our best. We are doing our best so far. だよ。No, we are moving on. See, we're already moving on, you know? Like そうだよ。But ね、なんか本当にね、ここ最近ちょっとほんまにちょっとこの1週間2週間はちょっとえげつない感じなんで、はい。いがよかにゃん、にゃん、Thank you for the super! ありがとう。 仕事だから読まなくていいよ。私事だから。オッケーオッケーオッケー。大好きだよ、にゃん。頑張ったね。頑張らないでいいよ。休んでいいんだよ。休んでください。逆に。休もう。みんなして休みましょう。I think it's really important to get some rest, you know? Like let's make sure that we're all just, let's just make sure that we're getting some rest, okay? Like I think that's like a pretty important thing. Yeah. スローガン休もう。確かに。Yeah. So this is like a PSA. Make sure to rest. Rest is good. みんなバカンスするバカンスするみんなで。イルカニャン Thank you for the yellow super ニャン。I miss you. I love you. I hope you had a good few days off. By the way, I'm projecting my cramps onto you right now. You're a man, so you can handle them for me, right? It is precisely because I am a man that I cannot handle something as intense as cramps. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why, like, men, like, I mean, man can't even, like, man wouldn't be able to handle, like, what is it? Isn't it, like, some, like, truth that, like, man wouldn't be able to handle, like, childbirth or something? Like, physically? Like, not even physically, but, like, actually just, like, pain-wise? Like, are you saying you're weak? I mean, like, for as much, like, physical strength and whatnot, like, I could be wrong though. My understanding is that, like, physiologically, like, guys would not be able to handle the pain in childbirth, like, at all or something like that. But I could be so wrong. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know if it's like a myth or something, but like, I mean, at the very end of the day, it's like still a hypothetical and stuff. But like, that's what I've heard or something. Yeah. I mean, not that like, not that I'm saying that, but like, what I'm saying is probably, I mean, we would probably make a huge deal about cramps if guys got them. Yeah. Like, I don't know if we could all like collectively handle that, but I can only speak for myself, Yeah, I mean, it's period cramps. You'll live. Well, that's because, like, girls are strong. Like, yeah, like, I mean, that's why, like, girls can handle that because they're low-key kind of strong. Like stronger than dudes. like I mean Hannah's no, but Seible's strong. Okay. But Seible's strong. So you want me to take on your period cramps? Is that what you want me to do? Like, is that like what is the playbook here? What do people say? You know what I'm gonna say though? I'll take on all of you. Like all of you. Like I'll take everything. Like I'll take you all. Like not just the cramps. Like every inch of you and your soul and your beautiful soul and everything. My Mine. No. It's a whole package. Like, yeah. So long as you're Seinyan, then like I'm gonna, yeah. That's all. Everything. So I mean, so like all I'm saying is I'm saying all or nothing. Okay. You gotta go all in. Okay. You gotta. No, don't. No. We don't have to mop. Okay. We don't have to mop. Okay. We gotta go all in. All right. Let's go all in. Don't mop. All in. Like if you want to send me your like cramps and stuff, right? Like if you're trying to like send your cramps to me, like projecting your cramps to me. No. Like I take all. I take it all. I take you all. All of you. It's an all or nothing deal, okay? Like you give me nothing or you give me everything. That's all. No. It's not even greed. It's just a simple like math, you know? It's simple math. Like it's just like it's a fair trade. Like either you don't send me like period cramps or pains or anything like that, right? Or you give me all of you. Like and hey, here's the thing. It's really easy to just not project your cramps on me, you know? Like it's just really easy to do that. That's all. Like that's all you have to do. You just have to like not do that and bam, you're good. You get all of me too? No. That's unfair. This is a scam? No, it's not a scam because it's completely up to you. It's completely up to you, you know, like it's not a scam. Like I mean, it's a completely up to you. Like you just don't have to send all you have to do is just don't project your things to me, and then like you escape the deal there, you know. You escape, you know. Like here's the thing, okay? Here's the process list of the actions, okay? First and foremost, in order for this to happen, right, you have to send me those cramps, right? This is how it works. You have to like choose, like you have to internally choose, like to send, right? To like mentally project, like that is a choice that you made, right? To mentally project those cramps onto me, right? That was a choice, okay? Now, then, okay, you could also choose not to do that, right? You can also choose not to do that. Okay, like that is your choice. So first you made a choice, right? Now, if you're gonna do that, all I'm saying is you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, because if I'm gonna shoulder those cramps, I'm gonna take all of you. It's like you're like offering a deal with like yeah, you know, but like you don't have to take it, is the thing. Is it an unfair deal? I mean, I don't know. No, why do you want a mob? That's crazy. I never understood I never understood that whole thing, you know? Like the less more than okay. So take all is okay, no, hold up. Like you're mine kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Like your soul. I'm gonna just like take your soul, you know? What? Can you please? Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. そうだね。ごめん。So yeah. Well, I can either not take anything or take everything. Because pause 1, pause 2, pause 3, an additional optional pause 4. Yeah, you're mine. Yeah, I think it's fair. Hey, if you're gonna send something like, okay, all I'm saying is if you're gonna send something that hurts me, like, okay, like, I'm down though, like, I'm down to like shoulder your weight, you know, like, I'm down to like, you know, take on your burden, you know, and but I'm gonna take you too, you know, like along the way with me. So yeah. So all I'm saying is, yeah, I would take the cramps, but I would take all of you too. Like, is what I'm saying. So it's your choice, and the reason why it's not a scam is it's your choice. You know, it is your choice. Like, you can choose to do like to project your period cramps to me. You can do so, but for me specifically, it comes with a cost. And that cost is, you know, sticking around forever. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's not a big deal, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. Sounds like not a good business. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Conditional? No, it's not conditional. It's not conditional. It's just up to you. That's all. Okay. So大丈夫よ。大丈夫。そんなことで Karma, no. Besides, don't you wanna hang out with me? Like, isn't that what you want though? Like, we could hang out forever. Well, I don't get it. Like, I feel like that's a chill thing. That's like a cool thing. I mean, I think if anything, that's like a great promotional offer, you know? Like, if anything, that's a great deal. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, and like, you can hang out with me forever, and you can also send me your period cramps. Like, what I'm just saying, like, this is a great deal. You know, I don't get why you don't see it that way though. Is my yandere showing? Okay, like, I'm practicing though. I'm practicing. I'm practicing. I'm doing my best here. Okay, I'm practicing, okay? No, why do you want me to mop? Like, this is a fun topic. It's a fun topic. You hate me. But yeah, thank you so much for the super. ありがとう、ゆかにゃにゃんちゅ。小鳥にゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. ありがとう。作業配信久しぶりにリアタイできて嬉しい。ギャル文字、知ってるのびっくりした。わら。次はおじさん。なるほど。長文ね。おばさん長文やったっけ？横文？何文？ウニ何文？マジ？そんなに？like でもおじさんの文章公文、おじさん公文は知ってる。おばさん公文もなんとなく。ウニ公文は知らん。セーブル公文、せいちゃん語も考えたいな。ありがとうね、ことりにゃん。にゃんちゅ。公文か。あれでしょ？なんかなんていうかな。なんだろう、スパチャでおじさんが、おじさんが帰るまでいい子にしてるんだぞみたいな感じの、なんかそういうのだよね。そういうジョークだよね。なんか全くもうおじさんがいなかったらすぐこうなる。でも大丈夫、任せてみたいな、なんかそんな感じの。そうだよね。これ合ってる？合ってる。So in Japanese, there's like thisなんちゃってってね。なんちゃってってつくんだね、これ。おじにゃんいたね。確かに面白かったな。めちゃめちゃ絵文字使いながら。うわ、やだな。僕絵文字好きなんだけどな。やだ。やだよ。マジか。好きかなと思って。いやー、なんかね、好きだけどね、めっちゃ面白いな。いや、おばちゃん構文も知りたいな。So in Japanese, there's like this, I think it's like kind of like a running joke or like theme where there's like this like elderly, no, I guess you could say like unk message or something, like an unk message. Is there like an opposite of unk like for girls too? Like so like guy unk message and like girl unk message, you know? Yeah, so there's like this like joke or something where, let me try and explain it, but like it's like very characterized as like an unk that's like trying to like pamper the liver, but it's kind of like, is it ant? Is that what? Really? It's like an ant message? Because like an unk message is like uncle, right? But like unk is like an abbreviation. Is there an abbreviation for ant? Ooh, I don't want to use that word though. Even in joking, I don't think I could use that word. Yeah, dang. Seinyan's too beautiful for me to say that. Ant. I don't think so. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say like an aunt message and an unk message, okay? And so basically, like there's this thing where like they'll send an unk message with like, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like when they're like fawning over someone, and it kind of gives you like a little bit of like the ick, sort of. Is the ick the right word? Is that the right word? I don't even know internet word stuff, but like the heebie jeebies, the ick, like the kind of thing. but it's like funny though, because it originated from that, and then it became a joke where you'd like purposely try and write like the unk message, and it became like a purposeful like cringe joke kind of thing where you'd write it and then try and get them to like cringe a little bit, but it's known as like the unk joke, like it's known as a joke now, right? And then so like then for like it's the same as like there's like an aunt version too. Yeah. So yeah, so apparently there's something like that. なんかまあ説明したらそんな感じやと思うけどね、多分そんな感じやと思うね。そうせいちゃん今日もかわいいねみたいな、チュチュチュわらわらみたいな感じ。そうだねそんな感じだね、確かに。So and then it's like yeah, but so the example is like, oh Seiyan, you're so cute today, smile smile, choo choo, kiss kiss, happy face emoji, kiss emoji is kind of like yeah, but it's like it has to be like a clear kind of like top down, it feels like, you know what I mean? It's like you're almost like looking down on them, right? Like cuz like it's like, oh you're so cute today, kissy kissy, almost, right? I don't know, like sort of, it's kind of like babying, I guess. Yeah, but like it's kind of like babying, but again, like the problem is like with this explanation is that like the problem with the explanation is it's like it's almost like cultural. yeah, like auntie missed you kind of like, yeah, like and then there has to be like contextually there has to be context where like they're a little older or something, you know, like they like contextually speaking it's like kind of understood that like they're a little older or whatnot, right? And then they're still doing it, so that's where like the ick is, you know, that's where it's just like oh sort of, right? Like that's kind of like the implied joke or the implied context behind the joke. But again, like a lot of it is like lost in like culture and then translation too, so we're trying to translate this and then trying to make it understandable in English, but it's like at the end of the day it's still a joke, you know, like it's a joke based on like something that's happening. Greasy, yeah, kind of, I guess. I think so. But I mean I don't mind it is the thing. Like I actually, it's kind of weird for me specifically, like I'm actually kind of chill with it. I think it's funny. Like me personally, when people do that to me, it's like I find it kind of funny. Because I'm just like pretty honest to like any and all affection, so it's kind of like, oh thanks. So you know, I mean, and it's not like I've been starved of affection too, like, you know, like I haven't been starved of affection, but like for me it's just like whatever or whoever is just like, you know, willing to show me like affection like that, to me it's like, oh thank you, I appreciate you, you know. So then it's kind of, yeah, so that's yeah, so that's why the joke doesn't really work as much on me, you know. Yeah, because I think the joke here is like you're supposed to be like, whoa, get away unk kind of thing, like like, but for me it's just like keep it coming. なんかね、ちょっとね、いや僕ね対処法が難しいんよね、やっぱ多分ね。だって面白いじゃん、結構面白いんだけど、自分の性格上そうなの嬉しいみたいな感じになっちゃうんだよ。なんかバカ正直な感じなところがありすぎて、シャーみたいなありがとうみたいな、いいねみたいな感じでちょっと自分で一人で盛り上がるタイプ。 だからな、ちょっとね、本当はさ、なんか、みたいな。ちょっと、いや、みたいな感じの反応した方がいいじゃん。多分。なんか、とか、内心そういう風に思わないといけないんでしょ多分。アプローチがな。でもさ、なんか愛情に飢えてるわけじゃないんだよ、一応。一応ね、なんか子供の頃愛情に飢えてたわけでもないんだよ、普通に。ただ、ありがとう。嬉しいな、みたいな。ただバカ正直かもしれない。でもさ、ネタにしてはちょっと、まあ、悲惨な終わり方なんよね、それって。やっぱりボケしててツッコミが突っ込めへんのになんか成り立たないじゃん。ボケしてたのにツッコミが突っ込まんと。いやー、そこなんよな。面白いな。But yeah, that's the explanation there. So, いやいや、ありがとうね、ことりにゃにゃんちゅ。ありがとう。今日結構ね、多分喋ることになるだろうね。作業というよりかは、ちょっと今日は半分ぐらい作業で、半分ぐらいなんか、チルじゃない。こういうペースだと。うん。ありがとう。また同じぐらい半々ぐらいになっちゃうかもしれない、今日。てか、いや、本当に、同時でできる作業じゃないんだよね。今回は。ちるいね、今日は。まあでも2日も会ってないから、まあいいかなって思う。猫かにゃん、Thank you for the super にゃんちゅ。にゃお、なんだか久々な気がする。不思議。確かにね。ギャウ、超かわよかった。かわちかった。昨日は熱中症。うおー。なるほど。ちょっと大変だったんだね。いやー、ほんとだ。で、自分セニアも、マジ水分取ってね。ほんと、やばい。いや、もう、ちょっとギャル語になってるな。ほんと、やばい。やべえ。マジやべえ。いや、本当に休んでね。本当、休んだ方がいいね。やっぱり。うんうんうん。本当、日本は特に暑いからね。マジで。ちょっと水分飲んで、ね、水分補給してね。いやー、ちゃんとね、クーラーで進まないといけないね。ね。クーラー欲しいよね。40度マジ ?40 度いった。うわ、えげつな。えげつないな。わ、えげつないな。ハイドロニャン大事。本当に。そう思う。Yeah, make sure, like, for anyone who's living in those hot and humid regions or areas, like, please do hydrate. You know, heat stroke is on the rise. We gotta hydrate, you know? We gotta hydrate for sure. マジやばいと思う。ガチで怖いよね、熱中症。でもさ、熱中症、マジ嫌だよね。マジ嫌だよね。お疲れ様だよ。ちゃんと休んでね、にゃんちゅ。イルカにゃん、thank you for the super. I feel bad for projecting my cramps now. I'll take them back and you can rest Lost Kings. Oh no, the timing of this is a little different after like we've talked about all of it because this was sent before we were talking about this, but no, I know this isn't like, correct timeline here. I know this isn't correct timeline, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take them. I'll take them. Yeah, but I'll take like all of you too. it's the package deal. Yeah, it's like a negotiation. I guess you could say that, you know what I mean? With interest? No, I mean, like, yeah. I'm interested in just, taking all of Seinya. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like a loan shark? Exactly. But you don't have to worry about paying me back or anything. Yeah. いいじゃん、別に。ね。Yeah. I mean, I'm still down. I still stand by it. Like, I'm not gonna change my testimony. Like, no. I don't think you understand. I don't just mean like your pains. Like, I need you to understand. Like, I'm not talking about just your pains or anything. I'm talking about like all of you. Like you. So like, if you choose to project and send me these things, you are going to have to send me yourself. All of you. Yeah. Where would you keep our soul? With me. You need to drink it whole or something? Like yeah, like your whole soul and stuff. Like, we'll do like a soul binding thing or something. Like in like anime. なんだっけ、なんかソウルイーターとか思い出すよね。なんか It reminds me of Soul Eater for some reason. I don't know why, but no, this is not an interest of mine. This is not an interest of mine. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll explain to you my thought process behind this, and let me explain to you my thought process. My thought process is that it is too unrealistic to do that, and so therefore you might actually decide not to send and project your period cramps to me. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think that's kind of like my thought process. It's like, it's a little bit of an incentive, but also a disincentive, right? But if you're willing to work against the disincentive, right? Like, if you're willing to work against the disincentive, that means I know you're committed. And if you're that committed, then might as well I should be that committed too. You know what I mean? Right? Because it takes two to waltz. Because I heard tango was like apparently something else, but it takes two to waltz. Yeah. So finding like we aren't stuck with you and go dehydrated after 2 days. I know. What are you gonna do after a week? Like, what are we gonna do, Seinya? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna have to make sure that like the automatic cat feeder is like full and stuff, and like the little camera thing is like made sure like it's pointing at you and stuff. Yeah, make sure to take pictures, okay? Like 面白いな、ほんまに。はるかにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super にゃんちゅ。せいちゃん会いたかったよ。たった、2日、せいちゃんに会えなかっただけで、めっちゃ寂しかった。少しは好きを、抑えて我慢を覚えるよう頑張る。ありがとうね、にゃんちゅ。いや、頑張ったね、本当に。2日間長かったね。1週間頑張るんだよ。1週間長いよ。でも1週間長いからね。頑張ってね、本当に。いずれ来る1週間の休憩。寂しかったね。Yeah, it's like the pet camera, you know? Like you have the little pet camera that like, you know, like zooms in and stuff and like moves with like the pet. Like when the pet comes in, it like automatically it's like, ooh, pet detected. Seinyan detected. Whee! And then like it follows you. Whoa. Whoa, doesn't... Whoa. Whoa. Doesn't sound too bad. Whoa, that's kind of wild. Wait, there's like pet cameras attached to the collar? Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing. Yuranya. Oh, I'm looking forward to reading that at the end. Thank you. Arigato ne. What? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? The Trinity, get well soon, let me heal you, and mom, move on, please. No, we can't mop this under the rug, okay? We can't just mop this under the rug. We ありがとうね、はるかにゃん。しおりにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。2日ぶりのせいちゃんだ。わーい。めっちゃ会いたかったから、会えて嬉しいです。お仕事の合間に、癒しの時間をありがとう。もちろんだよ、来てくれてありがとう、本当に。ね、本当頑張ってね。お疲れさん。ファイトだよ、お仕事。Let's go! にゃんちゅ。いるかにゃん。にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. I just want to see your beautiful wink and smile. Ooh, I hope you caught it, but one more just in case. Ha! Ha! Cheyenne Brignan, Nyan, thank you for the super. Sei-chan, in EST, it's officially my birthday. Just wanted to stop by and say thank you for giving me inspiration to apply for my dream job. Love you. Love you too. Thank you so much. You know, also, first and foremost, I just want to say thank you so much for taking the initiative, you know, and then, like, you know, putting yourself out there and challenging yourself to apply to your dream job, you know. And that's the first step, right? The first step is always to apply. So congratulations to that, and congratulations on your birthday. Happy birthday! 誕生日おめでとうだぜ。Happy birthday! ありがとう。ね。あしおかちゃんにゃん、Thank you for the yellow soup. ありがとう。はいせいにゃん。Hi Seiyan, your advice last work stream was super helpful as a corpo Seiyan. Do you have any advice for networking at work events as a fellow introvert? Any help would be much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sort of. Networking. I mean, I guess like everything's kind of obvious, I get right? Like, cause first and foremost, you wanna make sure that like you're sharing common interests, right? Like you want to be sure that like you're sharing common interests, like with the other person or with other people. So it is important to talk about things that are kind of like relatable in that sense, and that more often than not could be work. But chances are, like, I think it's a pretty good, like, it needs to be a balance, right? Because if it's too boring, I don't know, it's not fun. And then it becomes like fully networking, right? So I don't know, throwing in some like personal stories or personal like exciting stuff, like, because I think at some point everyone is kind of tired and sick and tired and bored and annoyed from like networking. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I mean, okay, cool, maybe there's something that like I can work with, or maybe there's something that's like, you know, something that like my company needs, or like something that like, you know, whatever it is, right? Like the idea of networking is there so that like you can see if your company and their company align in some ways to like make some kind of deal that's beneficial to both, right? As it stands, or if they're in some kind of position that relates in some kind of way with you, or if that like relates in some kind of way in some function, or if it's between like government and private or public, you know, it doesn't matter, right? Like, but there's always like kind of a reason behind that, and it's important to kind of stick behind the reason. But at the same time, if you're just there for work and if you're just there for networking, it gets really bland for everyone. So I think throwing in some kind of like, you know, personal touches of like personal stories that you were enjoying might give it flavor. Yeah, so like for example, if you traveled just recently, you know, like talk about your travel story. It could be something completely unrelated to like the networking. I don't know, did you have a fight with like the salmon at like a restaurant you went to? And it was like a pretty funny story. Like you could start with that and then tie it into the fact that actually you work at a seafood company or something like that, I think. Yeah. Does that even make sense? I don't even really know, to be honest. Like, for me, I've always that's a strong word. I've always been scared of networking as an introvert. Yeah. I've always been scared as an introvert. But I think it's just okay to be you, you know? I think it's okay to be you. And like people who go to networking events are also kind of in the same boat. Like I've also had the opportunity to network with other people who are also introverts, and it does kind of feel awkward at the same time. But like when that happens, you can feel that like, oh, they're feeling awkward too. And I'm feeling awkward too. So I mean, like we're both in the same boat here of like, oh man, I know this is like kind of I'm nervous. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of me too. I don't usually go to networking events. And you could be like, oh yeah, me too. Like I'm not really good in this type of setting, but nice to meet you. Like I'm Seible, you know. So, you know, aside from networking, like what do you enjoy? Like what is something that you enjoy? Like, hey, it doesn't really have to do with networking part, but and then you can talk about like, you know, how like what about work? Yeah. Oh, there's the avoid annual dinner parties. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there is nothing. Yeah, that's kind of networking. I don't know if there's like even any type of advice in that, but that's just my experience at least. Yeah. Um I think like for me specifically, there were a lot of cases where my boss would introduce me specifically, and that is always awkward because like, you know, I wasn't at the same level as my bosses and stuff like previously, or like boss or anything, so like there's no point in me being introduced to, because like it's not like I can do anything like but it's like, oh thanks, I guess. Thank you, like cool. Hey big shot dude, like hey man. Hey famous person, like nice to meet you. Like yeah, no, I'm just a chill guy. uh yeah, I mean it happens a lot though. It happens a lot. So it's one of those things that like, you know, you kind of just learn to like, all right, well, you know, if there is anything I can help you with, like yeah, you have my card. I'm the promoter of By the Beat, you know? Like just let me know. That's kind of like what the vibe is basically. Deshu. Nah. Yeah, I hope it helped, though, sort of. Midori nyan, thank you for the yellow super. Arigato nyan. Tsu, okimochi itadakimashita. Thank you for the heartfelt feeling. Yeah, because sometimes feelings don't have to be seen. They just have to be sent, I guess. Like period cramps, I guess. Oh, you didn't see that one coming. You didn't see that connection coming now, did you? That we did a whole we did the whole 360 and came back to it. Like, let's Gotcha. See, I enable you, but you enable me is the thing. It's full circle. We bounce off each other here. In the long list of throwing things, I just want to thank Chloe Nyang, Mika Nyang, Ardent Nyang, Mika Nyang, Wooey Nyang, Hana Nyang, Chloe Nyang, Koni Nyang, Tanis Nyang, Aya Nyang, Mika Nyang, Yama Nyang, Toma Nyang, Fish Nyang, Yuki Nyang, Wei Wei Nyang, Mikey Nyang, Luna Nyang, Cecile Nyang, Shan Nyang, Geraldine Nyang, Rory Nyang, Nyan Nyan 9 Nyang, Yvonne Nyang. Thank you for throwing things at me. This is my look of shame, by the way. This is my sassy look. Oh, no, I got this. I can nail this. Thank you for throwing things at me. I guess. Smile. No, they're not winks. They're my eyes twitching. That's get it? Cause like I'm like forced to like say thank you for your attempts to like brutally throw heavy and bad objects at me. You know what I mean? Like that's so, obviously I'm not happy about it, but I'm like obliged to say thank you. Ardenyan, just credit card, Perry, practice, trust. Nyan, yeah. Kuginyan, hey, hold still. Hammer. Emma, okay. Yeah, I'll totally hold still after I leave this room. Mika Nyang, Bunny Nyang, Abigail Nyang, Hana Nyang, Iruka Nyang, Fish Nyang, Perry Nyang, Geraldine Nyang, Wooey Nyang, Toma Nyang, Chloe Nyang, Cecile Nyang, Dennis Nyang, Mika Nyang, Mint Nyang, Elias Nyang, Mikey Nyang, Mint Nyang. Nyang, thank you again for throwing things at me. I guess. I guess. And thank you, Minyang. Go my snail. Attack. We have like the like Pokemon happening. I'm being like attacked by the snail. Wow. Dang. Kind of crazy. I just finished my thesis defense and run straight here. Hope you have a great time, Seijan and Seinyans. Congratulations on your thesis defense. I know it must be very nerve-wracking, but I'm sure you did great. I'm sure you put in the time. I'm sure you put in the effort, and I'm sure you did great. And if anything, at the very least, it is off your shoulders. A huge weight lifted off your shoulders. I hope you can feel relaxed and good about yourself because you did great. And yeah, awesome stuff. Really cool. Yeah, I had like I've done that before. Yeah, I've done a thesis defense, and I know exactly how nerve-wracking they can be, especially in front of a panel, right? Panel of professors and stuff. So especially sometimes they'll ask like some tough questions, some hard questions too, and most likely those questions are meant to take apart any I guess like discrepancies or clear, deficiencies in your argument. And it's very easy to take it like roughly, but remember, it's there as an opportunity for you to grow. Yeah, so awesome stuff. That's really cool. That's really cool. Because again, like I feel like the harder your teachers, or the harder and well placed, by the way, like it has to be well placed and from a place of like actual improvement or actual like benevolence or something. I don't know if benevolence is the right word, but like it has to come from a place of like genuine care. But the harder they are on you in terms of like grading and in terms of like trying to challenge you, the more it is a long-term benefit for you in the world. Because that's just extra practice to take on the world. You know what I mean? It's like, it's good practice, right? Because at least it's in a controlled environment. The world, however, is not. And yeah. So you're doing great. You're doing awesome. But enough about that. It's about celebration now. Yeah, it's about celebration. So, congratulations. Ne, ii ne. Ui nyan nyan too. He changed. He's so rude now. Nuh-uh, that's not true. I'm not that bad. Iriasa nyan nyan too. The chicken. Mika nyan nyan too. Bark bark the chicken. Oh my god. Listen nyan. Bark bark the chicken. If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable. Impeccable. Like insulting me and complimenting at the same time. You're all still calling me a chicken, but you're complimenting me. So it's like, whoa. Arigato ne, nyan. Fish nyan nyan. If I'm your chicken and if home is where the heart is, then you must be my coop. Yeah, sorry about that. Coop, exactly. I got it. First try. See? Just now. First try. Totally. Arigato. Nyan. Arden nyan nyan. Bro, just eat your pizza. I did. I made sure. Mika nyan. No. I will not move on. I will not. Nyan. Jian nyan. The work PC. Arigato. Nyan.ハムコニャン、Thank you for the yellow super ありがとう。お仕事終わって、ちょっとでも、見に来れてよかった。作業お疲れ様。徐々に生成が変わっていってるところを見てるから、デビューから今までどこ変わったと聞かれて、とっさに言葉遣いくらいしか、パッと思いつかなかった私を許して、こんな私だけど生成を大好きなのは間違いないのだ。言葉遣いが完全に突然ハム太郎になってしまったのだ。本当だ。いやでもね、それってさ、やっぱり日頃からずっと応援してくれてるっていう証拠にもなるんじゃない？それはなんか最高の褒め言葉じゃない？多分その毎日見てるからこそ変わってるところがあまりわからないっていうことは、逆に言ったらもう最高の褒め言葉だと思う。Like having watched the channel or having watched me often, so often to the point that it's hard to tell like what has changed between like debut and now, is actually a compliment, because that just means that you've seen me and you watch and you see me and you've supported me all this time, to the point that even small changes isn't noticed because it's so small. So yeah, thank you so much. ありがとう本当に。にゃーんちゅいつめにゃんにゃーんちゅ Thank you for the yellow super. 読まなくて大丈夫 OK。 おー、すごいじゃん。ナイスナイス、ありがとうね。大好きだよ。にゃーんちゅ、ありがとう。おかにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super にゃーんちゅ、作業配信今週もありがとう。そしてお疲れ様。今日は英語の復習したり、前に使ったせいちゃんのロゼットに金具つけたり、してたよ。今後せいちゃんの板場を、作りたいので、それにも下げられたらなと思ってます。せいちゃんのお話はとっても楽しくて、作業時間も、お話の時間もあっという間。また元気もらったよ。また明日からもう頑張れる素敵な時間を今日も本当にありがとう。もちろんだよ。ありがとうね。楽しみだな。楽しみだね。本当に楽しみだな。ロゼット作りとかいいな。板場とか面白いな。ありがとうね。本当にいつも応援してくれてありがとう。にゃーんちゅ。シャイアンブニャン。The dumbbell ありがとう。猫かにゃにゃんちゅ。何が変わったに対してだけど、デビューが日本では春休みもあって、日本の枠を割と占めてたイメージだけど、4ヶ月で英語を話せる方が増えたのもあって、配信スタイルが EN らしくなったかなって思ったよ。ちなみにせいちゃん、初収益化の龍が如くで、多分オラオラせいちゃん出てきた気がするよ。これからもよろしくね。あ、そうなんだ。龍が如くから出始めたのか。やべえな。まあそうだね。そっか、春休みもあるもんね。まあでもそうだね。すごいな。多分、シンプルに、でも、そうだね。シンプルに、結構配信時間が長かった気がする。で、一旦ちょっと、なんていうんかな。それで声が疲弊してきた、なんていうかな、疲労が溜まって、これほんとダメなんだなって、これやっちゃダメなやつなんだなってなって、結局半々からなんとなく日本語も英語も取り入れるみたいな。だから別枠を減らしてもう日本語と英語両方使えるようにするみたいな変わった。確かに。でもそれはシンプルに物理的に無理になった感じだね。多分。確かにね。あとね、やっぱね、海外で住んでて日本時間に住むのは結構えげつないと思う。シンプルに。そうだね。Yeah, no, I think so. Like one thing that apparently changed was like between like the Nihongo and English, like Japanese and English. And starting early, there was like Japanese and English, but one thing I realized is like having two separate streams for like literally everything kind of strains you. Yeah, it kind of strains you, right? And it's just not possible, you know what I mean? It's just not good. It's just not good for you. At least like, but it depends on the person though. It depends on the person. Some people can handle it, some people can't, right? And some people can't and then continue to do it, and that's like a sacrifice that they're willing to make. But yeah, it's kind of hard. It's like really interesting. But So like one thing that was like, I think the biggest sacrifice from that was like doing anything music related. Like I could literally not do anything music related because of focusing too much on streaming. Is kind of, so it's like it's a trade-off, right? Because for me, my physical capacity wouldn't let me do that. And then like we rebalanced, like we started rebalancing, and then we started having like Japanese and regular chats right now, or English and regular chats right now, all that kind of stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting. だね. But I mean, the fact of the matter is like, yeah, like we are, you know, we do what we do with what we can. And quite simply, honestly speaking, like at the end of the day, we do what we can. And if people don't like it, that's fine. You know, I'm never gonna be able to please everyone. Like it's just the truth of life. Like I'm never gonna be able to please everyone under the moon. So, you know, they can go look for the sun. And that's cool. That's chill. Like I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. So it is what it is what I'm saying. Like it's the same thing though. Like it's the same thing. It's like it's one of those things where, you know, if like my content is for you, then that's cool. It's for you. If it's not for you, then that's cool. It's not for you. You know, it's like it's as simple as that. Yeah. You know, it's like it's as simple as that, right? Like and that's like that goes from anything between like content style or like what I do or what, like, you know, it, and it's sad. It is sad because it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, like I do want to have, because I'm greedy. I do want to, I want everyone to be happy. I am greedy like that, but you know, it's not possible to do that. Like, so it's like, okay. But yeah, I think but it's a two-way street though, right? Because as much as I say that, people also have to realize that like, if it's not for them, they just, it's not for them, you know? Like, and they have to just be like, okay, it's not for me. And then like, all right, peace, you know, like that's their choice. They shouldn't be like, you know, wanting me to change in some way or shape or form, because I'm not. Yeah. Like it's gonna be harder for me to do that than for them to just be like, you know what? I can't do this. It's not me. It's not my thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate though. Yeah. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Everyone's different. And yeah. But like, yeah, it's hard. It's hard because also it's very easy to say, it is also the flip side of that argument is like, it's very easy to say like, oh, you know, if you don't like it, it's cool. You don't like it. Like, you don't have to stick around. It's very easy to say that. On the flip side, it's also very easy to like ignore honest feedback, like by getting too, like by letting that get to your head. You know, if you let that get to your head, it makes an environment where you yourself ignore honest feedback. And if it's honest feedback, it's great. But sometimes the problem is sometimes it's not honest feedback, you know. Sometimes it's like feedback to be like, I don't know, like there was like, yeah, I don't know, like there, because, and it's hard to tell too sometimes, because like for some feedback it's like, oh, this actually makes some solid sense, but then others it's like, this is sus. I don't think I don't think this comes from a place of honesty. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it comes from a place of care. I think it just comes from a place of like, oh, you just don't like what I want to do. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. And when I see that, it's like, okay, I see you. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. I see you. Yeah, no, there is a difference, but sometimes it's hard for me to tell the difference because I think I'm the type to give a lot of the benefit of the doubt to the point that like there has been like an occasion where it's just like, oh, hey, like by the beat, like, yo, so I have this like promotional thing of this thing that's like, here, what do you think about this? Like, and they're like, oh, that's not, no, that's not, nah, let me at him. Let me at him, you know, like, no. So it's like, it's, yeah, so by the beat kind of like, I guess like grounds me a little bit, like gives me like another perspective of like where for me it's just like, oh, everyone's just being like, you know, like this is like honest feedback, right? But then, you know, like what I think is like honest feedback, like they'll be like, wait a second, no. You don't have to, yeah, like, no. We'll get him. I'm kidding. But like that's kind of like the dynamic that we do share sometimes. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I guess I'm talking like I guess I should make it almost like clear. Like they help me identify if something is like just like purely honest or like sometimes this is like on occasion, like sometimes if it's purely honest or sometimes if it's like nah, you don't have to trust this one kind of thing. Yeah, because otherwise like for me I'm just like I give too much of the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Like so if there's something that like I'm on the fence about, it's like it has to be like pretty, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I think that's why I think, or that's like maybe that's why it's an example of like how we are stronger, I think, as a group than we are like as an individual. Yeah. So. But yeah, and so I think like having that type of like having those friends to be able to do that lets me kind of like reorient myself and like really refocus myself into like being like, oh, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do me. Like I'm just gonna be me. And it almost like allows me to like be me in some ways. Because I know they have my back kind of thing. Yeah. Because otherwise, like for me, I'll just be like trying to like I'll just try and like want to do everything that everyone wants me to do kind of thing, because I'm like easily like swayed. If people ask me, like, then I'll do it kind of thing. Like that's my toxic trait, you know. So it's like, yeah. But anywho, that kind of went off the topic. ごめん、全然ちょっと話が。出ないです。和訳は出ないです。はい。英文は、出ないです。はっきり言います。今、バカンス中です。ないです。ないです。 ないんですよ。もう物理的にないんですよ。そうなんですよ。Yeah. But yeah. うん、そう。Welcome じゃない。ない。ない。ない。ないですよ。出ませんよ。何を言っても出ませんから。はあそうなんよ。まあまあまあまあまあまあ。難しいところではあるんですけど、ちょっと今は無理ですね。おー、くがくん、ウェルカム。ウェルカム、ウェルカム。ね、元気ねえ、we were just talking about, actually, we were kind of just talking about by the beat and I guess like feedback that's like, レオくんの方が良かったごめんごめんごめん。あれだね、なんか、久我くんって言ったら、なんだろう、隣クラスの同級生みたいな感覚だね。確かに面白いな。あ、ごめんごめんごめんごめんごめん。じわるなー。ちょっとめっちゃ面白いな。あれだね。またあれしないとね。バローラントしないとね。なんか余計じわってきたな。めっちゃ面白い。いや、ウェルカム、ウェルカム。いや、今日ね、和訳機ないです。はっきり言います。ないんですよ。全然なくて。こればかりは、ちょっともう、なんともできないですね。なんともできない。うん。シンプルになんともできない。物理的に無理です。ということなんですけど、ちょっと何回か、和訳機どこみたいな。ジェニャンどこジェニャンどこってなってるから、少々。ごめんなさい。無理です。無理ですそうなんですよ。But yeah, no, to fill in everyone, like the translator is not up right now. And I it's not a thing that I can do right now. I'm just gonna physically I cannot do that. So if anyone asks like, oh, where's Jane Young? Where's Ian Young? I'm sorry, fam. It's not there. It's not coming. It's not gonna be here. As you know, as much as we can all collectively huff and puff, like there's simply it's just yeah, it's like physically I cannot. Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe I should like make like a. Should I should I make a comment about it? なんかツイッターで書いた方がいいんかな。麻薬期、ここ1週間ぐらいちょっとないですみたいな。まさにでもこんなにも逆に言ったらこんなにもすごいってことだよね。多分ね、なんかでも結構あれだね、結構いい働きしてるってことだよね。麻薬期。Like I think the translator has been like doing pretty good, right? Like it's actually been like really helpful then. Like if we take one day and realize like, oh wait, where's the translator? If it's just like one day of like no translator and like everyone's like, whoa, where's the translator? That means that it's been like really helping. Yeah. Seinyan deserves a promotion. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean Seinyan's been working hard. Seinyan's for sure been working hard. But I just want to say it, but like it's just not. I can't tell you. I can't say it. I can't say it. My better judgment prevents me. But all I'm saying is, you know, okay, here's okay, let me explain. Let me explain what's going on. Okay, let me try and explain what's going on with very limited information. I feel like Tony Stark, okay? I feel like Tony Stark building a giant mech suit in the middle of the cave with nothing but a box of bolts and nuts. That is what I feel like right now. Okay, I just want you to know, like, that is what I like. I literally have like none of the bells and whistles. I have like the bare minimum to make things work from scratch. And it is gonna be like this. It is gonna be like this for a bit. Okay, it's gonna be like this for a bit. You know, it's partly related to stream setup, yes, but it's also partly just, you know, something. Yeah, it's just something that needs to. It's just something that's happening. That's gonna happen. Like that. It's just a. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Yeah. Daね。だね。まあでも I'll make like a little like I'll make a quick asset or something for like next stream so that I can just have it say that Seinyan is like gone. あ、そうなんか例えるならこれ英語のジョークだったんだけど Yeah, it's a phase. It's just a phase. It's a phase, mom. It's just a phase, mom. Like, that's all. そう、だからちょっとさっきなんだろう、アイアンマンのジョークでなんかね、アイアンマンのジョークで英語でネタしたんだけど、ちょっと日本語でできるかどうか、日本語にはね和訳できないんだけど、要は今なんかすごいなんか初期アイアンマンの気分なんですよね。要するにほんまに洞窟の中で最低限の資源素材パーツでほんまに頑張ってるみたいなっていう感じですね。はい。まあまあ、yeah, yeah. But maybe I'll, for now. そうなんですよ。断捨離断捨離断捨離あれいやボルトとナットね。ナットだけで作ったアイアンマンみたいな。ほんま、まあ、なんか不思議ですよ。不思議ですよ。不思議な感じですね。いや、ごめんね。後でわかると思う。後でわかると思う。だから大丈夫。待ってねー。 とごめんごめん。はーい。ね、どういう風に進化するかちょっと楽しみだね。Be a better driver? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll get there. Wooinyan, he rejected. Maybe he loves women. That is true. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Wooinyan. Arigato, nyan. That is definitely, I do. As a matter of fact, I do. Yeah. I'm pretty proud too. Oh yeah, you said that. I said love, so yeah, you know. See, in fact, I love women so much that I'm not even gonna use the H word, you know, to even read that. I love it so much. I love women so much that I'm not even gonna use the HATE word, even if it means reading someone's tsupa. Yeah. But you won't take our period pain? No, I told you. I'll like it's all or nothing. Okay. Name 10 women? Yeah, I can. Are you ready? Let me just go down the chat right here. And then tell me nay if you're not. And if you identify differently, just tell me nay. Okay? Because I could just read every single name here and we're okay. And then by default, I'm just gonna default, and then all you have to do is just correct me. Just be like, nope, I'm a bronyang. Just say bronyang, I'm a bronyang. All right? And then you can also say, oh no. Cheating? That's not cheating. I'm just saying you just have to, you know, change the rules or make the rules. And then it's not changing. It's not cheating, you know? Like, okay, just default 1, right? And then wait to be corrected. And then you've named 1,000 already. All I'm saying is you don't have to reinvent the wheel. You just have to be smart enough to put in the wheel. You know? Like, that's all. That's all you have to do. Seinya, you can't play me. You can't. But yeah. He loves men. I mean, yeah, I love guys too. I love girls. I love guys. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, you're a beautiful soul. Like, whether you're a bronyang or a girlnyang, you know, like, you have a beautiful soul. Like, can I not appreciate and love you for being you? Like, not, you know, regardless of whatever you are or whatever you identify as, like, I'm still gonna like love you. Like, is that hard? Like, is that like a sin or something? Like, can I not just love a human being? You know? Can I just not? Okay. Oh, yeah, name 10 men. Okay, I'm gonna read all of your names, and then if you're not a man, just let me know. And it's done. Same thing. Because if I read enough of them, if I read enough of the Seinyans, still works. I don't think you understand. Like this is like this is not cheating. It's just proof that like I love my community. That's what that is. Like like that's what it is. Like what's my viewer percentage? It's love. That's what it is. It's LOVE. Welcome. That's crazy.なんか日本語で言うのがマジで抵抗しかない多分だから日本の文化ではないからね、これ多分、EN の文化だもんね。だから下り的にね、下り的にどう説明するかな。どうだろう、同じようにあるのかな。例えばその EN の文化でまあ EN 文化、まあネット文化かもしれないんだけど、そのね、なんていうかな、生理の時の頭痛じゃない、激痛ってなんていう日本語で。なんか、まあ、痛みがあるでしょ。腹痛鈍痛性わかんない。でも多分、この、痛み、そう。そうっていうのがEN の文化でなんか私の通が僕なんか推しが引き受けてくれないかなみたいなっていう話っていうかネタがあるんですよ、 EN 界隈で。こっからスタートだよね多分こっからスタートだよね。多分その文化だからこのネタを説明するのにこっからだよね多分。そう体験っていうよりかもう全部丸々でしょ。わからないでしょこれいやだから僕もね説明しづらいわけですよこれは。だからでもなんかそういうネタが出来上がってるんですよ EN 界隈だから。いや私の激痛をなんか引き受けてくれないかな推しだから、それだけ推しは女性が好きみたいなで無理やったら引き受けてくれないってなったらじゃあ女性嫌いじゃないみたいなっていうやり取りなんですよ。今のネタなんですけど、今の先ほどの話がいやじゃあ引き受けてくれないんやったらじゃあ女性好きじゃないのかなみたいな、女性の味方じゃないんだねみたいな。だからトリッククエスチョンみたいな感じじゃない？だからどう答えても無理な感じじゃない？この質問って。でまあそこでじゃあ引き受けるよおーみたいなこといいんだけど、僕はあえてあれなんですよ。じゃあその激痛を送るっていう選択肢を選ぶのであれば、じゃあ君のすべてをちょうだいって言ってるんですよ僕は。激痛だけじゃなくて君のすべて、それを選択するのであればね、じゃああなたのすべてちょうだい。 それやったら引き受けるよって。激痛だけはいらない。激痛だけはちょっと違うんじゃないみたいな。っていう話なんですよ。僕からするとね。でもそれはちょっと条件付きなんじゃないのみたいなこと言われて、じゃあセイブルは女性嫌いなのみたいなこと言われてるの下りの中で、じゃあ今度はじゃあ本当に女性好きなんやったら女性10人名前を出せってなって、じゃあ下り的にじゃあ、ここのみんなの名前をとりあえず一旦じゃあみんな女性じゃなかったら言ってね、今から読み上げるねみんなの名前を、そしたら絶対10人は当たるからっていうまあ裏技で今度はいやじゃあ君は男性が大嫌いだって言われて、おうそうじゃないよ、男性も大好きだよって、人間だったら大好きだよって言ってて、はいはい、だから男性も大好きだよって、じゃあ男性の名前10人述べようって言われて、じゃあ分かりました、とりあえずみんな男性ということでちょっと名前読んで、男性じゃなかったら言ってねって、そしたらとりあえずみんなの名前言ったら10人は言えるからっていうことですだからそこは男女もう関係なくね、はい、もう男女関係なく負けないよということです負けないよずるい、いやずるくないよ、ずるくないよ、みんなを愛してるっていうだけの話なんじゃない？でもみんなを愛してるだけでいいじゃん別にそんな質問ではめようとするのがずるいなSo anyways, yeah. So all I'm saying though is like, I mean, you can try and like get me with these questions and stuff, like name 10 this that and next thing, but like, see, it doesn't work on me because I love everyone. I love you all. I love my Seinyans. It doesn't matter if you're a guy, a girl, or whatever, any any way that you identify with, like that's fine with me. Like you're still my Seinyan. Like I'm chill. Like I don't mind. So yeah. Like so you can't get me. I don't know what you can't get me. Yeah, you can't get me because like yeah. What is there to get? You know? まあという話なんですよ。結構説明するのも難しいでしょうねこれ。そうなんよ。だからねEN のネタがもうあまりにもなんか変わってて EN っぽくて全然難しいよねなんかもうこの位置から説明するとなんとなく雰囲気でわかるけど、普通にほんまに普通に旗から聞くと何言ってんのってなるくない多分だからその同じように例えばねなんだっけおじの話だったりおばの話だったりとかね、なんかそれを同じように英語で説明しても同じな感じ。なんかすごいめっちゃ説明しようとしてもなんかつながらないみたいな。なんかつながらないんだよね。でもその言語ではめっちゃ面白いんだよね。意外とやりとりが。 うん。そうだね。まあちょっと笑いどころがちょっと違うよね。でもやっぱシンプルに文化が違うよね。ネットの文化でも。うん。まあそういうところが面白いんだけどね。うん。そういう違いがあるからこそ面白いっていう部分はあると思う。アメリカンジョークとかよくわかる。いや、でもね、僕、とりあえず滑った時にアメリカンジョークって言うからね。いや、これほど強い武器はないから。アメリカンジョークっていう武器はないから、本当に。とりあえず知らんけど言ってるのと同じ感覚。ずるーじゃなくて便利だよ。ずるーじゃなくて、ぜひよかったら使ってみて。まあなんか国際ユーモアでもいいかな。アメリカンジョークじゃなくても国際ユーモアですみたいな。ごめん。ブイニャン、ニャン、ちょっと give it a super. ミカニャン、ニャン、Seible stands for scamming everyone, Ibble every day. ミカニャン、if I did, oh my goodness, I would have, I don't know, I would be living in the Bahamas, like sipping on like our martini. I don't know, like what do you like rich people do? I would be driving a Lamborghini into the ocean or something for like content or something, you know. And what else would I be doing? I don't know, like what else? I would be on like jet skis with diamond encrusted handles or something. I'm really kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Oh yeah, I'd be using helicopters for a commute to the scam. I don't even know, like the workplace. What do you want from me? Like what how you know all I'm saying though is private jets. True. Right. I would be jet setting. Welcome to a jet to holiday. Is that did I get it right? I don't know, like did I get it right? I think I did. I hope I did. Mika nyan nyan. Arigato ne. Thank you. No. You can trust me. You can trust me until I say you can't trust me, because I will say that you can't trust me when you can't. I think that's actually kind of low key. Like low key, I think I do that though. Like be like, oh yeah, I mean, but I don't know. Like I make sure that like if I don't know, I will say that I don't know. Like I will say that like, yeah, this is my opinion, but I have no idea. I don't even know. Yeah. Like I'm pretty forthcoming about that kind of stuff. Where it's just like, yeah, I mean, this is what I'm gonna say, but like, I don't know. So yeah. See, even in the great deal of just giving me your all, like in the great deal that it is, it's not even like it's just a complete choice. Like you just either don't send me your period cramps. And that it's as simple as that, you know? Like, or, you know, yeah, you become mine. Like that's all that it is. Like that's no, don't bring out the mop. Like it's too soon. Like Elias Nyan Nyan too. Artist Nyans have the power to draw you. I don't even understand. Like, why do? Cause like I lived a sheltered lifestyle, so like I'm genuinely kind of I'm kind of curious. Like, why do people like want like that? Why do people want that? Like what? Like why is that? Like why is that like appealing? Like I'm curious. I want to know. Like we're not having this. No, cause like clearly people want that, and I just don't get it. I don't get why people want that. It does like, is that like what can I want to know what the appeal is? It's hot. What? Oh, is it? Like, how can you explain to me how that, like, how did, like, what does it make you feel? Like, why, how? I don't understand. It's not necessarily hot. Oh, people, oh, okay, so like, it's like so out of the ordinary that people like the fact that it's like almost like unique and out of the ordinary. Oh, I need to ask like by the beat about this. I never quite understood it. Oh, it promotes equality. Oh, interesting. I mean, like, me personally, I'm not into that, you know? So, like, even if people drew that, for me, it would be like, why? I just like a genuine kind of like question of like, well, like, but why though? I don't get it. Oh, it's a byproduct of the Omegaverse. Oh, okay. So it's like, oh, that makes kind of sense. That makes more sense now. Why? Yeah, I mean, like, why? Like, just a genuine, like, why? Like, I just want to understand, you know? Oh. It's even before that. Oh, it's even before. What? So it's kind of like the lottery ticket, right? It's like a lottery ticket. If you, I don't know, like it's the idea that it's so unique that if you get it, it'll be really cool. Maybe that's not a great analogy. or like limited, I don't even know. Oh, female experience outside of, interesting. Dedication and love. Oh, interesting. Like me personally, I'm just gonna let it be known that I'm not really that interested in that. So just like an FYI. Because like, I mean, I get it. But yeah. I don't know how men would feel. Oh, interesting. To express love. Whoa. That's cool. I mean, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I feel like I've touched the internet today. Like I feel like I've like looked into the internet today. Cause like I really like hope it's not that deep. I have my suspicions, but これはね、シンプルになるほどって感じだね。You don't have to like it. Whoa. That's a little not good. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, I don't I don't feel comfortable with this conversation because I don't understand it as well. Yeah. So let's mop. Yeah, let's mop it. Let's just mop it. Yeah. I think we're gonna mop it. Yeah. It very interesting though, very interesting. Like maybe I've been like chronically offline a little too much. So but thank you though. Thank you for like letting me know like a lot of like different and interesting perspectives too. Yeah, because otherwise I wouldn't understand any of it at all. Yeah, but now I have like a surface understanding. Move on. Yeah, mop is move on please. Move on please. No. Anyways, ミロニャンありがとうニャン中的ビデオスーパーセイブルくんの配信が、ない2日、間ちょうど、デビューした頃の配信をアーカイブしててやっぱりさん付けよりニャン付けが一番好きだなって思ってたよ。改めてニャン付けに決めてくれたことへ感謝。今日も一番大好きだよ。ありがとう大好き。ごめん噛んだ。大好きだよ。ありがとうね。一番重要なところで噛んじゃった。ごめんね。なあ、そっか。いや、そっか。でもそうだね。あったね。今でもようやくなんか確かにって思った気がする。思い出した。うん。確かに。わあ、なんかあまりにもなんか距離感ありそうだね。それを見たら、それ見直したらちょっと距離感あるよね。どうしよう。まあ、でもある程度ね、セイニャンの名前とか思い出して、セイニャンの名前もちょっと知り始めてきたからね、やっぱ、多分、だから違和感でしかないんだと思う。うん。Yeah, so like apparently like right like because the Sanzuke at the very initial debut It was sanzuke, but then like lately it's been nyang, right? Like we changed from san to nyang. うん。確かに。初手でにゃんだったらちょっとすごいなーってなるよね。まあそっか、でもそれだけまあ仲良くなったっていうことだよね。うん。今さん付けしたらちょっと確かに、どうしたの？見放されたのってなるよね。Yeah, but like if we switched over to like nyang or like sang from nyang, it would be like too polite. Like it's too distant. Like it would all of a sudden like you just feel like a wall, you know? Like wait, what like but I'm Seinyan. Like I'm a Seinyan. Like don't what? So so Chia-san no, I'm kidding. Chia-nyan, arigatou, nyan. Thank you for using the asset. We got the snacks. We're chubby cats now. I'm sorry. I had to like I had to do the joke. I'm sorry, Chia-nyan. You were my victim there. I'm so sorry. No, but thank you so much for the kawaii asset. It's so cute. Arigato ne, hontoni. Arigato. Honestly, it would have been if it was honestly it could have been anyone. Yeah, anyone could have been the collateral damage to be quite honest. Not gonna lie, I read that like and remembered like the instant like 2000s advertisement of like you know what I need? No, sorry. I'll hold that thought. You know what I need to do? I need to memorize the Jet 2 holiday script. Like I need to memorize that. I need to lock in on that actually. Jenya, arigato ne, hontoni. Thank you so much. It is so cute. Like and like I think it's adorable that it's on the snack bag. It's on the snacky bag, like and it's like pawing the snackies. Like I wanted to put it out like I wanted to put you on my head, but then I couldn't, yeah. But it's so cute though. Like so I wanted Seinya to be somewhere where I would be, you know, next to the snackies. I think we need another like asset showcase, you know? Like we need to visit the asset cafe that we have. But yeah, I do. I move a lot, so you know, Seinya might be thrown off. Like I want you to be like very safe, you know? Yeah. But yeah, no, I need to. Are you jealous of snackies? Do you want me to be jealous of snackies? Is that what you want? No, I'm not jealous. Yeah, because I mean, you're by my side, so that's all. That's all I need. Nyan, thank you for the super. Yeah, you can take everything of mine. I can't stand up. I can't stand up. Sorry, Seinyans. Thank you, Kuhanyan. Arigato. Thank you. I appreciate that, you know? And honestly, I feel like sometimes, like, just being, like, you know, just being straight up is, like, pretty cool. It's pretty chill, you know? Yeah. Thank you. Nyan. Yuki-nyan, thank you for the super. By the way, Seichan, your deep chest voice clip blew up among... Really? And we were all like, wait, that's really you? Whoa. Among the Seinyans? Wow, that's cool though. Really? I didn't know. That's awesome. マジ Really? That's so funny though. Wait, really? Is it like the like super duper like low voice one? Whoa. Whoa, now someone has to like, I don't know, like someone has to like do the Ave Maria with like the deep voice one. And then you practically have my range, basically. Well, on a bad day, I think, yeah. Wow, you like deep voices. I see you. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool. No comment? No comment? That's an admission of guilt right there. No comment? I unironically love the hashtag not all Seinyan hashtag. I think it's so cute. I think it's so cute. It's like, oh no, don't implicate me in this. Like, not me. Ah, yabai. Ah. うわー、こぼした。お茶こぼした。お茶こぼした。やべえ。マジでこぼしちゃった。I spilled the tea, Seinyan. Dang it. うん。いや、ズボンに直撃だよ。ズボン直撃コースでした。ズボンっていうか、ね。どうしよう。ちょ待ってね。ちょ待って。ちょ待って、please. It like, if it's all over my pants now, so I'm gonna change real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back. Shoo! What do you think? Do you think I don't wear pants like at all? Like what am I like? Do you think I just wear my jacket and like my my dress shirt here? Like is that is that Vanya? Welcome, Vanya. How are you doing, Vanya? Are you doing okay? Is everything how's life, Vanya? How are you? You know, welcome in, you know, here from the pants. Here from the past. Here from the past. That's wild. That's wild. Here from the pants. No, here from the past. No. Oh my goodness. These are the moments. These are the moments where I feel so mortal. Yeah, so I wish I was the T. I mean, the T was on my lap, that is true. But that wasn't a good way. So that was unpleasant, you know. Pants are overrated. Why do you want me to? You just want me to like That's okay. I'm not even gonna say it. That's crazy. Wow. I mean, you can save that for them MBs. まあまあまあまあ。何の話だっけ? What were we talking about? Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, the deep voice. Yeah. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about the deep voice. Yeah, that's really cool though. Like I'm you know, I'm very thankful. Like thank you. Also, yeah, cuz I know their Seinyans have been like really kind in like clipping and uploading and stuff, and it's really cool. Like I appreciate it. そうそうそう、なんか中国でバズってるらしいですね。なんかすごい低めの声が低い声がバズってるとのことなんですけど、嬉しいよね。Like it's like very happy. Like the pizza party, yeah. The hashtag not all Seinyans are the most guilty. It's so true. So true. Tell him. Ooh, tell him. Get him. That is wrong? What? I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. I just sneezed. I sneezed with my full chest just now. Twice, no less. It's been pretty dusty over here, so. I love how Seinyans are always like, robbed. We've been robbed of the sneeze. And it's like, no one benefits from this sneeze. It's not a cute sneeze. It's like it's an unk sneeze. It's an old man, like, you sneeze and literally the entire like ground shakes. It's like the earth shakes and shatters, and like you just feel like there's an earthquake that happens like every time I sneeze. It's like you know, like that's what that is. That's the man sneeze. That's the old man sneeze, you know? And you know that, I mean, that's cool, but like I don't like it. なんかくしゃみしたんだよね。今さっき2回ぐらいくしゃみクシャーンクシャーンってやったんだけど、その時、いや僕らは盗人にあった。我らの手からくしゃみの場面がパクられたみたいな感じでセイニャが言ってるからさ、いやちょっと待って、誰も得しないから、くしゃみなんて。うちのくしゃみなんてもうもうかなりのね、お年寄りのね、おっちゃんがね、ガシューガシャシャーガシューみたいな感じでね、やってるのと同じやから、誰も得せえへんっていう話なんですよ。はい。そうなんですよ。もうだからそんなん誰も得しやんって、ほんまに。誰も嬉しくないねんって。ガチガチ。いや、もう可愛くもなんでもない。可愛くもなんでもない。 いや、癖強いよね。確かに癖は強いね。それは。うん。練習か。そっか。クシュンみたいな。クシュンクシュンクシュンこんな感じこんな感じ。クシュンクシュンハクシュンハクシュンIs that my sneeze from now on? Like, am I gonna like fake my sneeze like that? Like, shoo, shoo. Okay, I'm gonna have to practice my like idol sneeze, like shoo, 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 instead of that. See, no. I got the rocker sneeze. You know, I got the achoo. You know, that's what I got. Not the idol sneeze. You just want the real one? The Gramp sneeze for real? Is idol sneeze a thing? I don't know. I just said that. Like I don't know if it's like actually a thing. I just say things, to be honest, sometimes. Like pew pew. Going. What were we talking about? Oh no, we gotta lock in, Seinyan. We gotta lock in. But Yuki Nyan, thank you for the super. ありがとうね。にゃんちゅ。ヨナニャン、にゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. 2ヶ月後のせいちゃんはどんな変化、成長してるのかな。今日は定期的に来る、イライラした日だったけど、せいちゃんのついで、むっちゃ笑ったよ。今日の作業は初めての、ことをやったよ。これからもいろいろ挑戦していきたいな。今日も大好きだよ。にゃんちゅ。頑張ったね。なんかやっぱ本当にね、もう大変な時はね、本当大変だからね。もうやっぱ、ね、打つてないっていう時はいっぱいあるしね。なんか結局ね、何もできないのが一番ね、嫌だよね。でもまあそういう時にね、何もできないから、まあ違うとこでせめてちょっとした小さい幸せがあっても嬉しいよね。確かに。頑張ったね。ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。ことりにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. セイブルくん。今日も、これか。これ、これね。セイブルくん。じゃあちょっと待って。おじボイスね。I'm gonna do my uncle voice, okay? This is my best, not really cool, like, kind of gross uncle voice, okay? Are you ready? セイブルくん。今日も笑顔がとっても可愛い。ね、食べちゃいたいくらいだよ。なんちゃって。あはは。あは。あは。どうこれ面白くない？どうこのボイス？ Is it funny? Is this funny? Like tell me that's a pretty good, like, tell me that sounds like a OG voice. Isn't it? It's pretty good, right? どうだった？なんかちょっと腹立つ。確かにちょっとイラッとくる声だよね、これ多分。面白い。面白い。これをもっと使いたいな。もっと送ってね、みんな。Okay, wait. Now I'm gonna try. 次は、オーバーですね。オーバーバージョンですね。Okay, now I'm gonna try and do like the auntie. But it's the same voice. Auntie here is 50 years old this year. I've spent 20 years scaling fish at the supermarket. My heart has become so cold as a knife. But when I see Sei-chan, my cheeks still blush involuntarily. How is this auntie? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Like, is that Mickey? Is it Mickey? Is it Mickey? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, this is golden. This is golden. Wait, this is hilarious. Actually, I love this. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. We gotta get more like uncle and like aunt, you know, phrases in here that way I can practice. I can practice my unc and aunt. My aunt bull and uncle bull. Unc bull. これマジでちょっと面白いな。ありがとうね、ゆうらにゃん、ありがとう。にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow super。みどりにゃん、にゃんちゅ、Thank you for the yellow super。ありがとう。おつせいぼう、今日の作業配信ありがとう。本当は配信を見ながら仕事するつもりだったんだけど、今日はまた、同僚にずっと見守られてる日だ。見張られてる。見守ると見張られる。全然違うね。見張られてる日だった。涙。でも、今ちょうど席を外したからこっそり少しだけ見る。アウトじゃん。この後一人で仕事するときや友達に頼まれて作るトレカケースの時にアーカイブで見るね。もちろんありがとうね、みどりにゃん。ありがとう。いや、本当に大丈夫よ、大丈夫。どこも行かないからね。でも、なんだろう、監視の目をかいくぐりながら見てくれてありがとうね。でもあれだよ、自分のことを一番優先してね。そうだよ、自分の身の安全を優先しないと。だね。にゃにゃないにゃにゃんちゅ。Hey kiddo, okay. Okay, it's an auntie super. I got this. Lock in, Seible. Wait, let me clear my throat. Ha! 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 Okay, I got this. Okay. I'm like, ah. Hey, kiddo. Auntie's been eyeing you for ages. I'm digging your vibe. Wow. Back just once, and I'll be coming real often, you hear? That's crazy. That's... I can't. This is not... I'm not even trying to do a Mickey Mouse impression. This is not even supposed to be Mickey Mouse. It's supposed to be the aunt. Oh my goodness.うまいんじゃない？ Am I? Wow, thank you. Am I talented? I mean, you can compliment me more. Like, I you know, yeah, you can compliment me more if you'd like, you know? I mean, just if you'd like, you know? Not in that voice. Please never do it again. Seinyan, thank you for the super sticker. Arigato. Ooh, okay. Okay. Likewise, Nyan, thank you for the super. What's your honest thought on shipping you in NL and BL? Okay, wait, no. Okay, I got this. BL is boys love, right? Yeah? Okay. What is NL? Wait, like, genuine question. Like, what is NL? But if it's a censored term, please do not mention it. like in its entirety, but like if it like what is normal love? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So is it like GL, NL, and BL? Is that how that works? Like, is that what the internet does? Nyan love? Oh, let's go, Nyan love. Okay, well, yeah, like what's my honest thought? Like I don't act like I don't mind. Like I genuinely, yeah, like I'm super chill. I don't know, like it's not like it's not like it affects me or anything, like, or famous last words, I guess, but like, yeah. Like, yeah, so like honestly, so like if Seinyans want to ship me with people, like I'm totally okay. Maybe if you explain, like I don't, so okay, I don't know if like I'm weird, or maybe I just don't know, or maybe I'm too sheltered to understand, or maybe I'm just ignorant. Like I could just be like completely ignorant, like low key. Like I could just totally be ignorant right now and I just don't even know. But for me personally, like I don't mind with whatever you do with the shipping stuff. As long as like they're okay with it, like if the other party's okay with it, like, yeah, I'm okay. Because for me, okay, so like my whole idea, or my whole like thought process for me is that like, as long as someone's not fighting anyone or harming anyone or hurting anyone, like so it's okay, so it is fun because it's fantasy, right? It's fun to see, like it's right, like, so yeah. So for me on my end, like, sure, like you can ship me with anyone. Like you can go ahead, as long as the other person is like okay with that in their rules, like, yeah, cool. Like, yeah. It really is kind of like that, like because I know livers will have boundaries, but for me, for example, like the thing is, it's for you, not really for me. Or I don't, is it for me? Is that supposed to be for me? Or I don't like, so that's my understanding, right? My understanding is that it's for you. Like you can draw me on top of a dragon riding into battle for, if you want, like that's you, yeah. Like, because most of the time I'm not even going to see it either, right? Like, so oh, what were you? Oh, well, no, actually not Wart Jr., I'm sorry. Actually, Actually, never mind. I do have a rule. Now I have a rule. I actually just have my first shipping rule. You cannot ship me with Wart Jr. I will block you. I will straight up block you. If it is Wart Jr., I'm sorry. I'm just gonna straight up block you. Like we've had a history. We're gonna skip everything. You know, we're gonna just skip everything. I'm gonna be heartbroken. I'm gonna cry. You know, I'm gonna be crying as I hit the block button. Oh man. Poncho? No, heck no. Poncho was making moves on Apple. Okay, Poncho was making moves on Apple, and I want you to know, Apple is my buddy. I don't trust Poncho. I don't trust Poncho. He has suspicious shades going on. No, yeah, but anyways, back to the conversation. Yeah, like I don't really have an issue with with shipping, but you know, because I don't really look for it and I don't really see it that often either. So to me, it's like, you know, whatever your heart desires. But I guess I do like Seible and Zanny. Whoa, yeah. Whoa. 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 Come on, Seinyan, now you're supposed to hit me with the classic like internet phrase that I'm learning. Like you're supposed to be like, I know what you are. I know what you are. Isn't that like what you're supposed to say, Seinya? What is Yume? What is a Yume ship? いや、すごいな。なんかなんていう、日本語でなんていう、このシッピングというか、誰々対誰々と、絵を描くみたいな。Is a character and you? Oh! Oh, okay, so what does like a Seible and Seible? What is that ship? Like, what, is that a self ship or is that different? あ、カップリングって言うんだ。カップリング、うわー、何そんな、なんか合コンで出そうな言い方の言葉。うわー、カップリングっていうのなんじゃこりゃ。怖っ。いいね。カップリングって言うんだ。なんか面白い。面白い。ちょっと待って。そうなんでしょカップリングってなんかちょっとカップっていうの？あ、しかもなんかカップリングを訳したらカップっていうの？面白い。ちょっと待って、面白い。全く知らなくていい知識。へえ。じゃあ例えばセーブルとザニやったらセイザニカップっていうの？それともカップセイザニっていうの？それともセイカップザニっていうの？あ、CP。Whoa. Okay. Ian, did you know? Okay, I learned this. This is so crazy. Like, I just learned this just now, okay? This is like Japanese lesson 101. JP Liver Culture 101, okay? The ships in English are actually CP in Japanese. So it's called coupling. It's like a coupling. because it's like a couple and you're coupling people. So it's like coupling. Isn't that interesting? Oh, you knew? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, so I didn't know, but I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty cool. I've lived a sheltered lifestyle, so like I don't know what to say. Like, I mean, I read manga. Wait, what? I had no idea. Right, me too. Me too. I didn't know. That was like really cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. So cool, right? I know, me too. I thought it was really interesting, you know, like, すごいな. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. CP? No, it's not cell phone. It's like coupling. Oh, that's Sunny senpai. Sunny senpai, welcome. Oh no. What a conversation to drop into today. わあ、ありがとう。ね、welcome, welcome. I'd to explain. Welcome, hello, Brisk Cadets. Welcome. So I'm sorry, this is like a little bit of like an awkward timing to drop in, but like to catch you up to speed, like we were talking about like shipping and like coupling stuff, like shipping like rules, or like my where I stand on shipping, and yeah, me personally, I like 1-day shipping or 2-day shipping, you know. But honestly, sometimes on a great day, there's same-day shipping, which is pretty insane if you think about it. Yeah, you know, like it really helps. I was pretty surprised when they had the same-day shipping. That's pretty priority, not gonna lie. I'm kidding. No, we were talking about yeah, we were talking about like shipping and stuff, like livers shipping. It's like, what is that? And then apparently in Japanese it's called coupling, which for me was like, whoa, net. I was like, whoa, that's insane みたいなね。やばかった、本当に。びっくりモンキーでしたよ。Is it in my rules? Is it? I don't think it is. I don't think it's not. I don't think it's in my rules. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, because like mentioning other lives and myself to other livers is a little different. Made you look. Dang, you got me. I think you got me. Yeah. No. But yeah, like I said again. It's because I don't actually like really look at the shipping like art and stuff, and like most of the time it's not like I'm tagged and stuff, so you know, like it's kind of like out of sight, out of mind, like because I think mostly it's for you, like it's for you to enjoy more so than it is for me to enjoy. Is that normal? Is that like the normal way of looking at it? かな？そうじゃない？そうでもない？ Is that not? Do I? No, I don't really mute those tags. But even if even if I see it on my like timeline, like I don't mind it. Like that's cool. Like, Whoa, really? Whoa, you call it CP too in Chinese? That's awesome. Hey, 面白い. Yeah, I actually didn't know what CP was, and Yeah, it's like that's really awesome. Like, whoa. Hey, 面白いな. I've like never I've never really looked into it that much, but yeah, that's really cool. ね。せいちゃん知らないこといっぱいあるよ。全然ね。全然いっぱいあるよ。だから逆に日本語のネット用語とかでもね、結局さ、それで、ちょっとでも幸せになるのであればいいんじゃないってなる。僕の中で。だからそこで逆に言ったらなんか害をあだなすものであれば、確かに、これちょっとやめといた方がいいなとかなる。Like, so, like, for me, it's like, if that makes you happy, like, I'm all for it. But the only reason, like, why I wouldn't be up for it or all for it is when that, like, low key is, like, bad for you, Like, if it's bad for you, then I'm not so for it, Like, if it's bad for me specifically, too, like, if that's bad, or if it's bad for the other person too, because there's like, if they're not okay with it, then yeah. Yeah, but outside of that, like I really don't have like I don't have anything against it, I think it's cool. Dasu. So please, yeah. So I'm not even if you do like なんだっけ? If it was like Seible, I'm fine too. Yeah, if it was like yeah, sure, NL, sure. Like I'm okay with anything. Like I'm not gonna like it though because I'm not gonna like press like or anything because my understanding is if it's not tagged or if it's not tagging me specifically, I don't know. Is that like expected though? Like, do people want me to like drop a like? Is that what Seinyans want? Can we ship Seinyan for Seinyan? So the problem with so I actually should clarify this because it's something I do care about. Like, not to say that I don't care about coupling or anything, but this is something that I care about in that it is more important and that there is some harm that can be done if it's not like appropriate or proper, right? But so I'm gonna lock in here in my explanation of this. The reason why I tend to not like Seinyan for Seinyan or Seinyan only, the reason is because especially when it comes down to like if anyone like individualizes their Seinyan, the problem that happens is that if there is a Seinyan that is left behind and they see Seinyan for Seinyan, it feels kind of sad for the Seinyan who's not part of that. Right. especially if like, you know, yeah, especially if you like personalize or like try and make the Seinyan unique to your Seinyan Sona. Is that a thing? I'm totally okay with that. I really need to explain, or at the very least, I need to let you know that my thoughts are very hesitant about it when it comes down to like Seinyan, because of the implication it has for people who are not there in that picture. Not that picture, but like not there in the two people, you know. I don't want this to be like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because like, what if a Seinya is like kind of too scared to like reach out because they're shy and introverted, because I've been there. And then it's like, man, and you kind of just like look at it and it's like, man, this could be me. Or it's like, oh man, like I'm like kind of left out here. Oh man. And I just don't want even that possibility, you know. That's why I will always actively say that every Seinya is mine, cause that way, like, no Seinya is left behind. Does that make sense? I mean, that's like another reason, but that's, you know, that's not a public reason. That's more of like a more me private reason. But like, yeah. Yeah. So I just want to kind of clarify. Like, I like it as a joke though. Like, I like this banter of like, oh no, Seinyang for Seinyang. But then I'm like, nah, but I'm there. You're all mine. You know? Like, I do enjoy like the joke of it too. Like, so, you know, both of these two things can be like equal. I think where I start to like kind of like where I start to kind of like be iffy about it is when like Seinyans, if they might start doing like two shots or something, like, oh, my Seinyang and this Seinyang. No, I got this. I got a great analogy, okay? I got a great... imagine elementary school, okay? Imagine elementary school. Bobby and Johnny both have Pokemon toys. Wow, I have a Pikachu. Wow, I have another Pikachu. I have a Sprigatito, right? And then like Bobby and Johnny are just like, whoa, yeah, we have cute Pokemon. And then like little Timmy on the side is like looking at this conversation, right? But like he doesn't have a Pokemon. He has a Digimon. And poor little Timmy would like to join in, but like little Timmy is like awkwardly a little too socially aware for being an elementary school kid. So little Timmy is like, man, if I go in here and then I bring out my Digimon, well, it's not the same because they're playing with Pokemons and I only brought my Digimon toy. And so poor little Timmy was like, this would be socially awkward and inappropriate for this setting, so I'm gonna refrain from joining in on the fun because little Timmy is awkwardly aware. So that's what I'm saying. So we want to avoid having the awkwardly socially aware little Timmy being left out, is what I'm saying. And that's what I'm trying to explain. But it's fun to joke about, so you know, feel free to joke about it. I just think please don't start doing like, I guess, like super duper like, you know, my this and my that, and then we're only two of us in the world and like nothing can beat our love and etc. Then it's like, oh okay, but like make out in chat, oh please do, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing because that's like more of a public setting, right? Like that's like you're showcasing. It's a weird, isn't it a weird balance? Isn't it a hard balance? It's a hard balance, right? Like you can do anything you want, like as long as it's like a giant group, like together, you know. But like if it's like two people, and then it's like, you know, or like I that's where it's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, that's cool, like, you know, but yeah, please not. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, we do need some Seinyan puppy boy emotes someday. That would be really cool. I think that would be really cute. But I mean, then you're gonna forget about me, and then I'm gonna be sad forever because it's like, wait, what about me? Like, yeah, what about me? You just hate me. まあまあまあまあまあまあ。にゃーんちゅだよ。ごめん。And I'm gonna explain this in Japanese because like, let's get the JP nuns up to speed with us here. 日本語で説明するとね、なんか、まあそのカップリングからの話なんだけど、要はそのセイニャンに関して、セイニャン for セイニャンとセイニャンの、まあカップリングはありですかみたいな。ありですかみたいな感じで聞いてるんですね。で自分の中では全然まあちょっとねちょっと思いどころはあるんですよ実際に。でそこはちゃんと、説明した方がいいんじゃないかなというふうに思ってまして、はい、説明どころっていうかねで要するに、普段であれば問題ないんだけど、もし例えばセイニャンとセイニャン、そのネタが出るとき、ネタとしてね、ネタが出るときに僕はいつもいやでも僕は絶対入ってるからね、みんなのセイニャン、全てのセイニャン僕のんだからねみたいなことを言ってるんですよ、絶対に。いやセイニャンとセイニャン別にいいけど僕は絶対入ってるからそこにみたいな。で傲慢にも言ってるんですけど、一つの理由としても、そのセイニャンとセイニャン、特に今はちょっとセイニャン若干カスタマイズしてちょっとだけ自分のね個性を入れてすることがあるからね、なんかでそこをちょっと全然悪くないと思ってるから、それがある中でセイニャン同士がセイニャンその2人だけとかにしていくと、なんか第3人目だったりとか、他のセイニャン、それを見てる他のセイニャンが悲しむんですよ。でそれがちょっと嫌なんですよね。それがだから3人目のセイニャンがそれを見てたらなんか悲しまない？なんかこれは私のセイニャンマジラブ愛情セイニャンですみたいな。でツーショットでね、ツーショットで自分のちょっとした変わってるマスコットを2人で描いてるみたいな。セイニャンとセイニャンみたいな。セイニャンとパピブルやったら違う話なんですよ。でもセイニャンとセイニャンでその2人だけのセイニャンをそこに描いてたら、なんか個人的に3人目のセイニャンとして、あれそっか私はそこに入ってないんだなってなるじゃないなるんですよ。それが絶対に嫌なんですよ僕は。だから別にセイニャンとセイニャン好きになったらあかんでとかそんな話っていうよりかは、セイニャン全員のためにそれはちょっと嫌やなっていう感じなんですよ。もしちょっと言えないセイニャンがいたらね、仲間外れみたいな感じになるから。そうで例えるならもうちょっと簡単に例えるなら、ポケモンのおもちゃ に例えます。はい。ポケモンのおもちゃに例えると、なんかピカチュウとポッチャマのね、おもちゃを持ってましたと。大輝くんと、太郎くんが、ね、学校でピカチュウとポッチャマを持ってきました。おもちゃをね。すごい嬉しいな、おい、かっこいいな、みたいな感じで、なんかもうはしゃいでます、この小学生たちが。はい、はしゃいでます。で、3人目の、ティミーがこれ、ティミーなんよな、そのまま。ティミーが、ティムかなティムでいこう。3人目のティムが、デジモンのおもちゃ持ってきたんですよ。あれって。あれ今日、ポケモンじゃないかなって思いながら、実は3人目、デジモン持ってきたんですよ。でもそこでね、空気読めちゃうね、中途半端に空気読めちゃうティムは、あらら、ポケモンだ。2人ともポケモンだ。でも僕はデジモンだ。持ってきちゃったデジモン。悔しいな。仲間に入りたいけど、でもそこに輪に入ろうとしたらみんなポケモンやし、ちょっとここは空気読んでやめとこうかな。ほんまませてんなって話やけど、空気読もうかなってなって、悲しい思いでそのままその場から去るティム。だからティムを増やしたくないんですよ。ね、そんな悲しいティムを増やしたくないっていう意味では、セイニャンとセイニャンの CP はあんまり僕的には嬉しくないっていうことです。はい。ルールではないんですけど、それはまあ投稿しないでくださいって感じですね。そのプライベートでね、どんだけ仲良くても全然あれですよ。もう僕がね、何も言うことないですから。でもセイニャンに関わってそこでなんか投稿する形があんま好きじゃないかなって。で、主になんですよ。主にやけど、絵なんですよね。主に絵の話してます。そう。絵でセイニャンと自分のセイニャンと友達のセイニャンを描きましたみたいな。その場面であまり好きじゃないんですよ。だからセイニャンがどのセイニャンとねどこそこ行ったとしても何でもいいよ、ね、で全然ツーショットとかも全然ね、なんか2人で遊びに行きましたとか別にいいしみたいな。そう。でもまあそれはセーブルごとにしてくれたらいいし、ただまあそれはセイニャンごとにしない方が優しいのかなって思うかな。でもだからそうタグ付けはね、絵のタグでそれを書くってなったらなんかおーってなるね。だからセーブル見てはあくまで僕に見てほしいから、別にそこまでの配慮は必要ないんじゃないかなって思ったりします。はい。だって結局セーブル見てはもうエゴさっていうことでエゴの僕に宛てに言ってるわけやから。でも絵のタグだったりとかは割とみんなが見るためにあるものでもあるから、そこになるとちょっと線引きがみたいな感じになるんだよね。気遣って大変やね。もう人生そんなもんやね。気遣えば気遣うほどめんどくさいよね。わかる。そんな人生生きてきました。そんな人生ですよ、僕は。申し訳ないです。いや、でも助かります。そうしていただけると。はい。そうしてくれるとね、嬉しい。うん。みんなにとってね。はい。But okay, yeah, but so that's the explanation, basically. いや、でも本当に、いろいろとね、もう、 蹴散らしてこう関係ない、俺には知ったことないみたいな感じの生き方の方がまだね楽やと思う。楽やと思う。そっちの方がまあ正直ごめんね、正直思うでもまあなんかそういう感じです。はい、そういう感じなんですよ。まあなんかまああくまでねカップリングの話なんですけどね、これあくまでカップリングの話です。カップリングの延長線上ではまあでも浸水としては成り立ってるとは思う。でもまあ他を除外する行動はまあそもそもあんまり好きじゃないなっていうちょっと、ね、漠然とした考え方としてありますですよ。はいはい。いやでも別に今気になってることないんですよ。でもさっきのセイニャンとセイニャンのカップリングはどうですかっていう話で、別にそこまで気にはしないけど、このポイントが気になるかなっていうことです。はい。でもなんかかたくなにさ、なんかいや無理みたいな、説明するよりかは、なんかこの考えのもとでこういうふうに思ってるんですって言った方が多分自分的ななんかまあその理由がなんとなく理解していただけるかなって思ったりする知らんけどね、ごめん、知らんけどって感じだけど、はい。でもそもそも心配しないから、そもそもそんなに心配してない。思う存分ね楽しくセイニャンであってほしいです。はいなんかねマイクロマネージするつもりも何もないから、別にねなんかそんな深く考えなくていいからね。ちなみにほんまにそんな深く考えなくていいから、like I'm not gonna like I'm not here to like micromanage or anything. So I'm not thinking too deeply about it, but all I'm saying is like this is kind of the thought process that I'm having. So I'm never gonna say like no, never, I hate it, can't do it, right? Like I'm never gonna just say no without like an explanation. I'll always try and like explain this is the thought process that I have, and this is why it equals this, and that's why this is my opinion based on this thought process. I would rather explain that. Yeah, unless it's Ward Jr. I just don't like Ward Jr. I'm sorry. I have to have some kind of, like enemy or something, like we need the drama somewhere, like we need something, like come on. いや、ごめんなさい。全然話がそれちゃいましたね。はい。But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was a fun topic. Oh man, that's an interesting topic. I don't know how it got there, but ありがとうね。Yeah. I guess like, well, I mean, while I'm at it, like maybe I'll do like a quick clarification of rules right now, I guess, because it's been like 4 months and like some things have changed, some things haven't, but yeah. Rule number 1, I'm just gonna like read off the rules again. Like I feel like we've never had an issue with the rules. Yeah, I feel like we've never had an issue with the rules. So like this is not like a thing where it's just like I'm reinforcing the rules. More so just like, hey, it's been a while, like we've changed a little bit as well. Oh yeah, there's no updates though. So yeah, if you'd like to clip it, that would be awesome. But it's really not a big deal. There's no real changes. It's just like it's like a quick elaboration, I think. So number one is please refrain from swearing or spamming. Yeah, like swearing, like we're pretty chill with like not swearing. I think like we've kind of established that like we don't swear, and Seinyans don't really swear. So thank you. Thank you for not swearing. At least yeah. Here, aside from avoid mentioning specific names. Yeah. That is true. There was that. Ah, めんどくさいや。めんどくさいや。Spamming is spamming I think is like not good. Yeah, unless it's like so the only thing where it's like if it's like karaoke and it's like wang wang, yeah, I mean like I'm like literally saying like let's go, let's spam it. But if it's like, hey, so Seible, like what's the color of your underwear today? You know what I mean? And then said person says that like 3 times, like, hey Seible, all caps, like, hey, what's the color of your underwear, Seible? You know, like, or like on the 3rd time, hey Seible, what's the color? You know what I mean? Like that's like a quick way out. That's a quick way out. Like I mean even when it's like how are you doing today, Seible? All caps. And then like 10 seconds later, how are you doing today, Seible? All caps. And then 20 seconds later, how are you doing? That's the type of spamming that I think we'd like to avoid, probably. Yeah, because like I tend I tend not to well, yeah, when I'm talking to the camera, I tend not to say hi to any specific person or to say bye to any specific person. It's like something along those lines of like, I want everyone to kind of be present, Yeah. So it's kind of, yeah. I guess that's not even a rule though. That's just me. That's just kind of what I do. That's my rule. Like for me, the rule that I have for myself. Yeah. I try not to. Like, I'm tempted to, but I try not to because, yeah. That's when people ask me about length of your stream, telling you to speak. I don't mind. I actually don't mind. Because I have asked, like, oh, like, if I'm past 4 hours, like, can you just, like, let me know? Because, yeah, I do genuinely probably have a problem with, like, enjoying streaming too much, like this is like low-key it's kind of a problem that I just enjoy, like. And so instead of having like an alarm that like goes off in like my phone, and then so yeah, self-control is a little lacking. So yeah, like, so, and I understand it's like really hard too, because like sometimes I am too chill with a lot of the rules that are like not okay in other streams, right? Like, for example, a lot of people your past 4 hours, I know. I know. No, but a lot of people will like be like, oh man, it's not okay to mention how long like you've been live, Yeah. So yeah, I get it, like, cause also like if someone is saying that like every 10 minutes and it's like, bro, like, bro, it's already, bro, you know, like if it's like every like few seconds and stuff and it's like bam bam bam, bro, then it's like, bro, I got it, like I got you. Like, I saw, you know. It goes back to the spam rule. Yeah, the only problem is that like it's just that, you know, there's a lot of Seinyans that care for me, right? So sometimes it might overlap. But yeah, otherwise I'm pretty chill. I actually encourage it. I guess like it might be wise to generally state that if you are going to mention it, please only do so maybe if you've been here for a long time in that stream. So because that way it avoids like someone like dropping in for like a minute and then saying, all right bro, you've been live for 6 hours, and it's like, oh no, like just now, like literally everyone was saying that, so thank you though. You know, so because like if you've been like, because that the person that's been here from like, you know, 0 hours to like 5 hours, right, they'll know, like, because they were here for 5 hours, so it's like, oh okay, that, thank you, like they know how many times people have said it too. So they probably also know like not to say it too much, kind of, you know. But like if someone that comes in just like randomly later on, it's like, yeah, so been live for 4 hours, but they didn't notice that like we've been past that, then it gets like a little awkward. So I've been waiting for 4-hour line to drop in to say. I don't know, that's why it's hard. So you know, I'm gonna preemptively say I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry that it is kind of like a weird quirk that I have, where it's like, I appreciate you actually saying that. Like, yeah. So I'm sorry for being a little difficult. Like, because it's much easier to just be like, you know what? No, nobody say this. It's a rule, and it's smarter that way too. It's almost 7 hours. No, I get it. I got you. I get it. Yeah, no. But it's hard. It is hard. Like the self-control is like really difficult for me, because I just enjoy being here. So it's difficult. It's difficult, but sometimes it is not for your own good, and that is something that is hard to reel in. Yeah, 'cause I want to hang out with you, so it's like, you know. But anyways, ごめん。ありがとうね。ありがとうにゃーんちゅ。Thank you for the yellow super. I'm taking my driving test soon. Could you cheer me on and wish me luck? I'll be as reliable a driver as Sei-chan. Ooh. Okay, Sisio-nyan, can I give you the uncle the uncle cheer? Are you ready for the uncle cheer? Ooh, this is, please. No, but this would be my first like English uncle like. No, but now I have to like wait, like I have to get like the green light, you know. I gotta get the green light, otherwise I won't. Yeah, otherwise I won't say it, you know. Yeah, in the uncle voice at least. Cover your ears? That's crazy. Go. No. Oh. Okay, so should I give words of encouragement in the uncle voice? Please say no. Whatever makes you no, whatever makes you happy. I'm doing this for you, not for me. I'm doing this for you. There are no right answers, by the way. Like, I'm just gonna let you know there are no answers. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the executive decision to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, are you ready? I haven't tried this uncle voice in English before. どんな感じだったかな？こんな感じだったな。こんな感じだったな。I'm taking my driving test soon. No, 違う違う違う。You got this. You got this, Seinyan. I believe in you. You can drive very well. Just like my superb skills in Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know, was that though? Was that like I don't know, did that give you like the energy to pass? Sound like I'm yawning? I'm not yawning. Oh, like a goat? Ooh. 面白いな。Cheyenne Brignan, can't believe you throw a banana at me. That's crazy. You just hear me? No, I don't. I did the voice just for you, Seinya. I did it for you. That's crazy. Yeah, fine. You know the craziest thing of all is that I have to be up at like 8 a.m. やべえな。これマジでやべえな。はるかにゃん、Thank you for the yellow super。さん付けでお願いします。あえて。はるかさん、ありがとうございます。セブルくん大好きだよ。大好きだよ。ありがとう。にゃんちゅ。どうだった？さん付け。さん付けどうだった？生々しいな、さん付けは。さん付けはね、やばいな。そわそわするね。なんていうかな。あれみたいな感じ。なんだろう。区役所かなんかで。12番の方、次の窓口にお越しください。どんな感じだった？ごめん、ちょっと簡単な、区役所でなんか言いそうな、あれ、ちょっと書いてくれる？なんかどんな感じ？ロボットのボイスどんな感じかな？どうしよう。ちょっと日本語であんま分かんないから、まあじゃあ僕の言い方ね。ちょっと区役所ロボットボイス。12番の方、次の窓口にお越しください。12番の方、次の窓口にお越しください。みたいな。そんな感じ？だいたいそれ？そんな感じ？知らん。感情入りすぎたね。もうちょっと感情ない感じやんね。そっか。12番の方、次の窓口、噛んだ。面白いな。いや、すまん。ピコンね。確かにピコンってあったね。ピコン。12番の方、次の窓口にお越しください。ピコン。12番の方、次の窓口にお越しください。 こんな感じ? We're testing like, okay, so to explain, let me fill you in on what's happening right now. To explain, what we're doing is like we're doing the like I don't know, like kind of like the like a register, like an automated register voice, basically. さん付け関係ない。確かに。あ、じゃあセイニャンじゃなくてセイさんだね。セイさん。あ、どんなんセイさん。12番。あ、いや、でもそうだ。でも名前言わないからね。そもそも名前言わないから。番号札でしか読まないからさ。いや、まあでもセイニャンのね、ニャンを取ったらセイさんになるからね。僕もセイニャンだった？ Was I セイニャン all along? Whoa. Whoa. I just want you to know that like my whoa, like whoa. It's like low key inspired by Wiwa Senpai. Like I don't. It's like a mix between Surfer Bro and how I imagine Wiwa Senpai. It's like low key. It's like rubbed off on me a little bit. Like, yabai there. Whoa. It doesn't even sound like Wiwa Senpai. Like, yeah, sure. Do you hear it? Yeah, it's the senpai influence. Not gonna lie. I look up to Wiwa senpai. Anywho, ごめん。はい。じゃにゃんにゃんちゅ、セイボさん。Sad face. ういにゃんにゃんちゅ。He wears pants while streaming? Whoa. You know, Nyan, I wish I was the T. Whoa. Burnt the legendary taco, Nyan. Pants are overrated. Whoa. Every time there's something sus, I'm just gonna be like, whoa. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, we didn't even talk about the rules. It's okay. Honestly, same stuff. You know, it's honestly the same. Yeah. Please stay on topic on the stream, you know, during the stream. Talking about, like, I don't know, like, how good your pasta that you ate just yesterday is probably not the vibes. Yeah. And then, like, no spoilers, kind of chill, you know. Backseating unless requested. I ask for you sometimes, like, I'll be like, Seinyan, I need your help. And then last time that happened, there were like crickets and like, but I don't want to know about your pasta. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, not while we're talking about, like, you know, Apex Legends. We didn't know the game. No, it's true. That's fair. No, I don't hate you. I don't hate seeing Nyans. Okay, we're just, yeah, you just chill Nyans. My bad. That's my bad. That's on me. Yeah, please stay on topic. No spoilers or backseating unless requested. Yeah, please be mindful, respectful, and not crazy. So there's like crazy, but then there's like actually crazy. You know, there's like actually like not mindful, not respectful, and then like actually crazy. You know, we're not crazy. Like I'm not gonna lie, we're not crazy. Like, it's very different. right? Like even like freaky is like not crazy. Does that make sense? Crazy is coming in here and then making it about yourself and then like just I don't know, just like saying some weird stuff and then like just being like, yeah. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like come in here, just make like talk about weird stuff and then talk about like I don't know, your trauma and stuff, which by the way, I think it's so valid. Like I don't have anything against like, you know, talking about trauma. It simply is just not the place, right? So that like that kind of stuff, right? Like, you know, and no one really does that, which is like great. So it's like I think the thing is like it's just it's like the like social cue is like it's the minimum social cue kind of, right? Like yeah, and most people have that, and therefore is not crazy. Does that make sense? Like but it's just like yeah, but like if someone comes in and then just like hear me out, like I have a massive, I don't know, like butt ache or something, and now that's everyone's problem, and hear me out, like that's like so you see what I mean? It's like no, like that no, I don't know, like see what I mean? See, exactly, right? This is my point, though. That's exactly my point. Like, you get it. Wild example. That's my point. It's wild. It's like, bro, like, what? Like, we were playing Animal Crossing. I was playing Animal Crossing. What is my point? So I don't. Yeah, that's what I define as crazy, or like going off like really crazy, like just like talking about like weird stuff, like I don't know, not cool. Mindful, respectful. Crazy is different from freaky. Like I said, it's very different. That's all. Oh, no inappropriate messages. I think it's kind of part of like no swearing and like kind of but like blatantly inappropriate, like using words that are very, I don't know, like using words that are very like blatantly like uncomfortable, or like blatantly like sexual, yeah, like vulgar, yeah, explicit, yeah, I don't really like that, you know, like it's the blatant part that I don't like, right? And then it's a little bit of like time, place and stuff, but like it's just the fact that it's like I don't want people saying just like yeah and stuff, you know, like it's just like whoa, wait, well, like I mean, hey, like let's be classy about it, you know, like like we can still joke about this, but like whoa, you didn't have to drop that word or those words or any of these words, you know, like we could have yeah, because we're say so, you know, you got to be sneaky. It's an art, like you have to be like an artist, yeah, like an artiste, an artist, an artist はい、ちょっとね、ルールの簡単な、まあ、説明というか、まあ、ちょっと戻って説明してる感じなんですけど、はい。まあ、あんま変わってないですね。Then no, you don't have to tap your wrist twice before every stream because it's time to have fun, I guess. But it is time to have fun. So if you'd like to do so, that's pretty cool. Yeah. 再確認。まあそんな感じだね。うん。まあ完全なね、悪い言葉使ったらダメ。スパムはやめといた方がいい。連打打ち。でもそれはなんかセーブル、今日のパンツの色は何ですかみたいな感じで言われてたら、でそれ3回ぐらい聞かれたら、おかしいな、この人みたいな感じになるから、そういう系はちょっとやめてほしいな。そう。でもなんかカラオケで、ゴーみたいな感じのそういうあれは嬉しいよ。コール&リスポンスとかね。スパムじゃないよって。はい。おかしいでしょね、だからそういうのは、まあちょっとね、みたいな。だからその3回も、1回目聞こえなかったから3回もちょっとね、みたいな。はい。他のライバーさんね。そうだね。他のライバーさんは、まあ、極力持ってこないでくださいねって話で、僕を他に持っていかないでくださいねって感じですね。これ、まあなんかわかると思うし、なんか、バイザビートの中でも別にそんな気にしない。まあ、バイザビート結構特別そんな気にしないんだけど、多分、なんだろう。何回も持ち上げられたら、おーってなるよね。シンプルに。もうこの話終わってるけど、おーみたいな。また、おーってなってたら、さすがに、これって話に沿って言ってるわけじゃなくて、ただただこれを宣伝してるのかなっていう風に見えた時がアウトな気がする。それバイズビート関係なしに他のライバー含めだね。そう。もちろんグループでね、みんな何かやってたら全然違う話だけど、なんかちょっと、まあ、そこはちょっと空気がね、あるよねって思う。まあ当たり前やと思うけど、これは。正直に当たり前やと思うけど、うん。まあうちら空気読みゲームしてるからね、いけるもんね、これは。序の口やと思う。たまにいたりするし、いた時に、ちょっと若いのかなって思ったりする。もう、あれなのかなって思ったりする。はい。So actually, this is something I think might be important to mention. Please refrain from mentioning other livers or myself to other livers. It's kind of like a pretty I think it's standard rule. I think a lot of people will have that, and it just makes sense, you know. My only kind of exception is when it makes sense in the conversation, you know, if it makes sense and I'm talking about a person, it's yeah, because that is the topic, that's what we're talking about, right? But also another exception is kind of by the beat, you know, because by the beat to me is you know, it's by the beat, it's our live house, yeah. But I think even for that too, the a thing to consider is it's easy to tell if it's on topic versus very not on topic. And when I can tell that it's very not on topic, then I can tell it's just not being respectful, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? So if I'm yeah, so Gin-chan's awesome, and then we're talking about Gin-chan, it's cool. And then if I'm Fuji-chan's awesome, and we're talking about Fuji-chan, it's cool. And if it's Kei-chan's awesome, and we're talking about Kei-chan, right? It's cool, you know, it makes sense, right? The flow of the conversation is there. But then if it's we had the conversation, cool, and then randomly, if it's so and so, then it's yes, it's one of my best buddies, yes, but you know, we're just playing Animal Crossing right now. we're just playing Animal Crossing right now, and like there was like where, when, like how, where did, how did, whoa, okay, that's a new topic. Like, so I guess it's more so along the lines of like keep it relevant, you know. I think it's not so much like mentioning other livers, it's more so mentioning it like in a relevant time, yeah, or keeping it relevant. And I think there's always a limit too, because like I can see how it could be really annoying if someone went to like someone else's, to any of By the Beat stream, and they were like, Seible said this, and Seible did that, and Seible did, I don't know, a backflip. Do a backflip. I would not like that. Yeah, like I would not like if someone was doing that. So yeah. ごめんね. No, don't apologize. Like I know you don't do that. Don't apologize. I know you guys don't do that. おじいた? 何? 何の? なんかいた? I mean, like, yeah, as long as it's like, yeah. All I'm saying is at the end of the day, like, please do make sure to just follow everyone's chat roles. Yeah, because like I'll have different chat roles. Everyone will have chat roles. But yeah, just something to. オジブル? え? オジブルいた? Yeah, but just something to like consider for sure. うん。そうだね。Yeah, but again, like I said, like we don't really have a problem with that. Like, Oshi? わかんない。Yeah. まあなんかだから、like again, like I said, like it makes sense. なんか場所なんかTPO だね。なんか全然その話の流れで、ああ確かにってなったら全然いいし、そう。やっぱでもね、なんかで特段とね、なんかまあバイザビート内は割とみんななんかチルな感じやから。そう、バイザビート内はチルな感じやから、そこまで気にしないと思う、誰も気にしないけど、一般的に言ったら気にすることではあると思う。まあね、だからもう本当に、なんだろう。そこまで気にしなくていい。って話ですね。けどまあそれはちょっと最低ラインはって感じです。何かがあって言ってるわけじゃないです。ちなみに。Like, I'm not saying this, by the way, just to make sure, like, I'm not saying this because there's something that has happened or because of something. Not at all. Yeah. So just making sure that like that's kind of like pretty like obvious. It's not like a thing that's like, oh, I'm gonna address this, and it's not really something I'm addressing. It's more so like, yeah, this is the rule, and this is how it kind of like stands with like By the Beat, for example, and then versus like other livers. Yeah. って感じですね。ごめんね、バラバラなんだけどね。この話バラバラになっちゃったんだけど、シュミマシャリ。シュミマサリだよ、本当に。But yes, ブニャンニャンチュ、ありがとうね。リアニャン、Thank you for the yellow super. ありがとう。せいちゃん、ただいまです。2日ぶりに会えて嬉しかった、今週も配信いっぱいでびっくりだよ、今日も配信ありがとう。もちろんありがとうね。2日ぶり噛んだね。2日ぶりだったね。ありがとう。来てくれてありがとうね。にゃんちゅ。Yeah, just being respectful. Yeah, see, it's don't even don't even worry. Like don't worry about it. Like don't think too hard about it. そんな気にしないでいいよ、本当に。なんか 結局ね、バイザビートみんな結構すごいチルだから、そもそもそんなにあれすることはないと思うし、そう。そこはグループ愛だから、逆に言ったらなんか他人っていうか他の、他人ではないけど、他のとこ行ってそれをしてたら、あかんなはまだバイザビートで許せるっていう話だね。そう。だから逆言ったら、バイザビートはまだしもみたいな。なんか他にあったらそれはちょっとやばいよみたいな。やばいよってまあ話にならなかったらね。そう。まあライバー、そう、あくまでね、でもね、やっぱ結局ね、ライバーごとにルールが変わってくるから、そこのね、そこのしきたりに沿ってっていう感じだね。うん。そう。まあね。Yeah, no, like I'm going back again to this conversation, but like it's at the end of the day, everyone has different rules. So you know, like yeah, that's pretty much it. But one thing I do appreciate it is I appreciate the love though. Like I appreciate the love for sure. You know? Hmm. Like if anything, I can say that I appreciate the love, and I think yeah, it's something that like is it could be like a negative thing sometimes, but for me, like at the same time, like I really appreciate the kindness behind it, the kindness that there was behind it, although sometimes it might be misguided, um sometimes in very rare occasions. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's cool. はい、ということですね。はい。小鳥にゃんにゃんちゅ、あ、来ました。Are you ready for the unk voice? アンクルボイスいきますよ。日本語で。じゃあ行くね。うん。セーブルくん、今日はどんな一日になったかな？チュ、私のこと少しでもちら考えてくれた？わら。私はずっとセーブルくんのハトことしか考えてないんだからね。キラキラハト I love you ハート。やべえな、結構うまくない？ちょっとうまくない？うちどうしよう。これ結構モノマネいけそうだね。Sounds like a perfect. That's the point. That's the point. It's like like the old man like kind of being like like a pervert kind of low key. That's like the joke. Like so that's it's supposed to be like the ick kind of thing. なんでうまいんや。でもなんでもいけるやんうち。キモいのがうまいって、でもかっこいいのもうまいでしょ？でしょ？違うの？ねえ。ちょっと、イケボもうまいって言ってよ。噛んだけど。ほらね。嫌いじゃないでしょ。はいですね。飴とムチですね。でしょ。The whiplash. やばいな。Yeah, we have two members. True. It's a sneak peek, いやー、ありがとう。よなにゃんにゃんちゅ。笑いすぎてお腹痛くなったよ。オチブル、むっちゃ笑った。オチブルね。やばいよね。ちゅにゃんにゃんちゅ。Thank you for the super. You did so well in Unc and Auntie voices to the degree I don't want anyone to hear it. Please don't do it again. Fair. I feel it.ゆみにゃん、Thank you for the orange super にゃんちゅ。お疲れ様でした。今日は私が会社に、正式に出勤した、初日で、超忙しい。しかも、電波も悪くて配信が見れません。初日で見てくれてるんだ。でも最後の時間に間に合った。やった。後で、夕食後、せいちゃんのアクスタを買いに行きます。今日も大好きだよ。嬉しい。そうなの？すごい。なんか楽しみだな。ありがとう。嬉しいな。いつかね、なんか店舗でね、置いてるところ自分の目で見たいよね。そういうの。嬉しいな。いるにゃんにゃんちゅ。Hypothetically, if artist Nyan drew Seible X Zanny, what would you like to see? This is just hypothetically, you know. Yeah, like hypothetically, on a purely hypothetical scenario. Whoa. Zanny. Whoa. Yeah, no, I'm down for anything. I don't actually have a preference, to be honest. Like, whoa. Actually, so I don't know if I said this, but like I actually have I don't know. Yeah, this is why I haven't said this. Oh no. Okay, there is one character that I like love. But I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, no, because I don't want it to be like I don't want people to think too deeply into like character traits or like, oh, is this Sable's type and stuff? Because I don't really have too much of a type, to be honest. But 僕ね、アルベドが大好きなんですよ。I genuinely like love Albedo from Overlord. Like she's like low-key my like favorite like character. Yeah. そうなんですよ。Yeah. I really like Overlord. But like the design is just phenomenal. I think the design for Albedo is like phenomenal. ね、すごい but like the fact that she's like so but like she's super like loyal to Momonga, you know? Like but like also the fact that like she's kind of crazy and she's like the most dangerous. I mean, like not crazy, but like she's the most dangerous. But like, I don't know. That's like no. I mean, me personally, I'm a chill guy, so you know. But like the fact that like the love that she has, like she will go to the like ends of the world and like destroy everything if it means to like, you know, be with Seible kind of thing. Or I mean Momonga. Yeah, which I think is like it's super hot. Like that's so cool. Like that is crazy. It's like they'll take on the world together kind of thing, you know. The only thing I didn't really like is that like the only thing I didn't like the only thing I didn't like was that it was like a program, you know. You know what I mean? Like the only thing I didn't like was the fact that like it was like the love was like programmed into it like by Momoga. It was like that's where I was like dang it, you know, like that's the part that to me was like dang it, Oshi. Yeah, but I don't know. But like I'm a huge fan. Like I'm a really huge fan of Overlord and Albedo too, for sure. すごいよね. But yeah, I don't know. On the topic of Zanny, but ね. But yes, like hypothetically though, Seible and Zanny, like what would you see? Anything you'd like. Again, like anything you like. I'm hyped. Hana nyan, nyan, thank you for the yellow super. 仕事終わって、見てたらまだやっててびっくりだ。仕事さっき終わったよ。今日は朝方猫に起こされて、寝不足です。わかるよ。わかる。お手紙書いたので送りました。ラブレターでは、ないような感じだけど、グリーティングカードをでも一緒に送ったよ。季節ごとに、いろいろ送るね。ありがとう。嬉しいな。ありがとうね。にゃーんつ。はなにゃん、にゃんにゃん。ありがとう。Apple F にゃん。Thank you for the yellow super にゃんつ。Give head pats to little Timmy. He went abroad and still only had Digimon, but also amazing analogies. So Nyanchu to all Nyans and say to Labu to all, arigato. Hey, I'm glad like it made sense, you know. I'm glad the analogy made sense. To be honest, I was worried that it didn't, you know. どうしようってなってた. If like, what if the analogy just didn't make sense? I was like, ooh, I don't know. 僕はね、セイニャンに起こされたいね。にゃんにゃんって、にゃんにゃんって起こされたいね。かわいいと思う。ね。にん。で、ごめんね。前回ちょっとね、アーカイブルでね、ちょっと抜けちゃった、カラオケの時に抜けちゃった、スパチャがあったので、ちょっと読ませていただきます。ありがとう。Thank you so much again for letting me know. Again, please do let me know if like the super chat gets like glossed over or something. Yeah, and like, you know, that way I can like actually kind of go over and like make sure I read it, you know? Yeah, so let me know, please. おかにゃん、ありがとう。Thank you for the pink super にゃんちゅ。お昼休みになってせいちゃんのカラオケ配信滑り込みできた。せいちゃんのお歌も大好きだから、すっごく嬉しかった。かっこよすぎ。せいちゃんも楽しそうでニッコニコ。後で最初から、見るの楽しみにしてるね。ありがとうにゃんちゅ。ありがとうね。いや楽しかったね本当に。ほんまになんか今後もうちょっとねやっていきたいなって思いますね。もうちょっとやっていきたいね。カラオケね。そう。And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, you know, I'm excited for things to settle down. I'm excited to you know, I'm excited for the future. so many things that I want to try and so many things that I want to try to achieve too. And so many things that are a little out of the box that I want to attempt. So we'll see. We'll see. うん。ね。ね、なんかね、久しぶりに喋れたね。It's been 2 days, but you know, it's been a minute. It feels like it's been a minute. Yeah. ね。楽しいね。いや、ありがとうね。せいにゃ、本当に。ね。Yeah, me too. I feel the same way. It's been 7 hours? Yeah, 7.5 hours. Dang. That is pretty wild, to be honest. やべえな。すごっ。まあ、でもね、いつもね、応援してくれてありがとう、せいにゃん。またね、ちょっとジェイニャンはね、ちょっと時間かかるかもしれないけど、頑張ろうね。本当に乗り越えていきましょう。乗り越えていきましょう。Let's do this. We can do this. We can do this. We're gonna go raid into Willie Senpai's stream. Willie Senpai is currently live playing Minecraft Hardcore. I'm going to be awake. I'm gonna be awake till 8 a.m. I'm gonna just start tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna, dang. Ooh, I'm gonna start tomorrow. All right, let's start tomorrow, Seinya. We're gonna get that 24-hour no sleep game today. We're gonna do this. I believe. I believe. まあまあ、ちょっとね、ちょっと休めるときに休みましょう。はい。ティリンティンティン。にゃんと。雨漏りにゃんにゃん。ちょっとThank you for the yellow super ありがとう。寝る暇ないほど、仕事溜まってて泣きそうだったけど、作業配信のおかげで頑張れました。ありがとう。セイブル君も仕事お疲れ様です。頑張ったね。ほんとよく頑張った。いや、僕もね、ちょっと、ご一緒させていただきます。寝る暇のないに関してはご一緒させていただきますよ、ほんま。いや、頑張ろう。もう頑張るしかないね。頑張ろう。うん。にゃぬにゃん、Thank you for the 2 months. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. ありがとうね。みんな頑張ろう。おやすみ。Good night, せいにゃん。バイバイ。I'll see you later, okay? ありがとうね。本当に Thank you, thank you だよ。Good night. バイバイ。おやすみ。That's awkward. I was like waving my hand and stuff. じゃあね、バイバイ。にゃおー。